Anyways,
and with that, we are live. Hello, everybody.
I don't know where it came from.
Hello.
Unfortunately, we have to. Chili, are you
wait, my
ironing?
blur is on. What the fuck?
Chili, have you got your ironing in the background? You didn't even hear. Chili, have you got your ironing in the background?
Anyways.
Yeah, because I want to watch TV when I do it.
You watch TV while you iron.
Yeah, or listen to music. Hope it's
Very
fine.
cute.
Either I'm get bored.
So you
I'm
feel like
doing
you
the
have to do
chores
something
when I'm bored.
You do chores when you're bored?
No.
I know who does.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? How bored do you have to be to be like, hey, I guess I'll
I literally
leave?
do anything else but chores when I'm bored.
Yeah.
I think the closest to chores I get is polishing the bike, polishing my motorcycle. That's about the closest to chores I get when I'm bored.
I'm doing laundry. That's the closest I do mostly.
Oh no, laundry is a quick job for me. Get it all in the laundry basket, take it out to the shed where I've got the washing machine, chuck it all in, forget about it for 4 hours.
You have to sort it.
Nope.
You can't get pink shirts.
I'm a dude. I know you don't put it in with whites. I know that.
Fuck yeah! We don't give a shit!
I mean,
We don't sort!
Okay.
We just...
I put this in with darks before. It's never made it.
Chorus will
less white.
remember that. I'm gonna take all your fucking laundry and put it in the same washer on the cruise.
Well, at least don't put my fresh shirt in there, like my formal shirt, because you said we're gonna go into a black tie dinner on there.
Oh yeah, there is a black tie dinner.
Well,
You're right.
if you only have one black tie dinner and you have one formal shirt, why would she wash a shirt that hasn't been, worn yet?
Yeah.
True. That's true. Hello, Tetrod. Hello, Maze.
Hi, Maze.
Hello, Danny.
Danny!
Hey.
Oh, great. Now we're not going to have any fun. God damn it.
Dude,
I would like to say something, but he's God, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, no, please. I want you to say it.
Don't
Come on.
Danny like that. She a queen!
A queen? Oh, do you know what happens to queens in my campaign?
They get
No.
beheaded.
They get burned
right?
at the stake.
Well, especially in Beltoion, they're French. They really like to just...
Danny will
You
be the
get
next
burned
Tony
and
Hawk.
you get stink. Yeah.
Don't ask me about the Queen's death. Please.
I'm gonna have a cookie.
Why did you just say fireball, Penny? Penny Mojo, why did you say fireball?
Fireball.
Dude, these four.
I was thinking of
wilding.
learning the spell and be a typical mage, but I choose something else.
Oh, I actually came up with another character while I was listening to the Kung Fu Panda soundtrack. That's
Ooh.
something I never expected to happen.
Tell me more.
He's a demigod. He's kind of like what those species called that are touched by the divine.
As Asimars?
Asimar, something like that.
Asimar?
Yeah, Asimar, something like that.
Oh my god, there's two
Okay.
courses.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I thought there was.
Yeah, guy, why are we even shocked at this point? It's every time.
Look at this freaking cookie, it's huge.
Oh,
That is a
It
huge
switched
cookie.
my internet for some reason, so here
I was
am.
actually listening to Uguay Ascends, not the Kung Fu Panda, not the Kung Fu fighting one, because that one's the best song. Uguay Ascends is the best song out of the soundtrack.
Is it because we talked about Kung Fu Panda the other day?
everybody is
No, I was just saying I came up
fighting.
with the idea for a
Huh.
character when I was listening to the Kung Fu Panda soundtrack. He is an Asima. He's blind, and he's a monk.
This is exciting.
So I guess once Rolf is finished with the campaign, however his journey may turn out.
Bro, you have a home phone? Damn.
That is a home phone.
You have a home phone?
Don't hate her for having a home phone. She needs to focus on phone call.
I've not seen a home phone in ages, man.
Jenny!
A
Jenny!
home phone. That's so cool.
Jenny!
Her facial reactions is what I'm trying to read. I'm like, what are they telling her?
She's actually put the headphones closer to the phone, so they might be able to hear me. Oh no, they hung up
They are
because they heard
calling
me.
about her car's extended warranty.
They didn't hang up because of me, did they?
What? No, it's just.
They hit me in the background going,
Ma-
Jenny!
I heard you, yes, but it was just my mailbox for my home phone.
Yo, Rex is being
E.T.
edgy with that lighter.
Oh, so it wasn't about her.
It's fun to fidget with. That's all it really is. It's just fuck. I love that. I should never have bought one of these.
No, like I like the sound of it. That I was like, that's a nice sound. What is that sound?
It's just a
Oh, but
lighter.
it's a nice sound.
Hey, what's that sound? All the mammoths are in the ground.
Hey, buddy, what's that sound? With this lighter, burn your house to the ground.
I
Aha!
can't eat all this frosting off of it. It's like
I
like
don't
that
think
much
I even have a
frosting.
lighter.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think I
forgot.
just
You
have.
guys have sugar cookies over there. We don't have those over in the UK.
Hey, well, you're about to find out what they taste like.
There's
my guy.
There's a
Well,
lot of
without-
just from everything people say about English food. Apparently, you guys have it real bad. That's what we hear in America.
I mean, I grew up with English food, and I turned out all right. No. I mean, you guys thought it was weird that we put have beans on toast.
Joe.
wait, what? Beans
You
on
want
what?
to talk about
Beans on
English
toast, like baked
problems.
beans on toast.
I'm
Why would
Turkish.
you do
I'm
that?
Turkish. I do that too.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a European thing, apparently.
Mm-mm. Europeans are weird. Get out of here.
You know what? I agree.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, the mainland Europeans, yes, definitely, they are weird. We are islanders. We like to.
An islander. I am an islander. Sorry.
We
The only thing I think
not-
is weird, like when I go
Yes.
to England, I thought it was weird that everything is like fried with oil and vinegar because that's not a thing here. I ate fish and chips and it was so disgusting.
I
was
love vinegar, but oil and
I don't-
vinegar.
Ooh.
Where
What
did
about-
you get that? We don't fry.
What
with
about
vinegar.
broccoli
Um,
with cheese on it?
Oh, broccoli with
Broccoli.
cheese
Where
on
was
it.
I?
Broccoli with
Yummy.
cheese.
We put vinegar on
Yummy.
chips.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, that is also
fries.
disgusting. I don't like that.
Yeah, we don't
Broccoli
cook
with
it
cheese?
with vinegar.
I
Just
think
put
the
vinegar on it
the
afterwards.
fries and the fish just tasted like vinegar.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
was in.
potatoes, cheese, and beans. Mate says yes. That's a thing.
Where was I? Oh my
Where
god!
are you
I'm so
reading these
forgetful.
comments? How do you guys get comments?
It's in the comments area.
What?
Yeah, literally in the comments area.
You
Katie
okay.
Arbuckle, I'm actually.
Am I
on that
stupid?
page
Y'all,
live.
y'all have Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It totally is. I used to get
Guys,
notifications. Just ignore me. I'm
It
stupid.
doesn't. You don't get
It was
notifications. when
7
you
years
just
ago.
come
I
in.
don't know where I was.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eh?
I think he expired for all the good
See,
food.
Amanda, listen, I would agree with you.
Look at all this excess frosting I had to take off my cookie. To actually get to the cookie.
Amanda, I would agree with
Shut
you,
up, Mom.
but I actually can't have ketchup because it makes me really sick.
I actually am going to play devil's advocate and say scrambled and hard-boiled eggs are fine, but with ketchup, I actually think that's pretty gross.
Same.
Personally.
I just hate ketchup. I think
I
that's
don't mind beans on toast though. Beans on toast is actually pretty good.
Also, rice and ketchup.
Yes.
Listen,
There we go.
again, I would agree with you with the rice thing. The ketchup, I just can't do ketchup on things.
White rice and ketchup.
How can you not do ketchup on? Okay, all right. Well, I can't go to a weird place. Can't do ketchup on what? Anything or just like
On
certain
anything,
things?
Anything.
Kick her out of this fucking D&D.
No, I
right the
hate
fuck
She
ketchup.
now.
gets sick.
I'm on
Of course
Chorus's
it's sick,
side.
man.
I get
All right. All right. This DM's gonna get evil. All right. You guys know what a Tarask is?
No, what's
No,
that?
but I'm gonna look it
I
up,
do.
hold on.
It lives in the world's core. It has a DC challenge rating of 35, and it hits you for I think a base of like fucking 12d10 damage
Does it like
plus like 20.
Does it like ketchup?
Holy shit.
It's called a world eater for a reason.
But does it also eat ketchup?
But does it like ketchup?
Yes, it does like ketchup. Hold on, let me check its stats. Oh
Or
no!
does it like look at a world with ketchup on
Ice
it,
cream
like
and
as a world
pickles.
eater?
Oh my
It like
god.
looks at a world with ketchup in it, and it just
Together?
goes, ugh, no.
Hold on,
no,
hold on.
ketchup on it, ugh.
Ice cream and pickles together or separate? Because
Wow,
separate,
that's disgusting. That sounds like a pregnancy
Together?
meal.
Yeah,
Ice cream
sounds
and
like a
pickles.
Sorry.
pregnancy craving. What the hell?
Thank you. Penny gets it. Ketchup is good.
Yeah, ketchup is good. With
Ketchup
certain
is delicious.
things, I wouldn't have ketchup on chocolate.
This is, and if I'm correct, this is Penny Pixie from your birthday thing, right? Because if that is, Penny is still hands down my favorite of all time.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Penny.
Right? Me and Penny bonded in that. That was friggin' that was the shit.
There you go.
I hope that's the same Penny. Penny,
Yeah.
don't come for anybody else. Come for me.
If I was
Yes.
forced to have ketchup, I wouldn't mind it, but it does make me really sick.
Well, there we go.
So-
You can make
Yeah, it is. Don't worry, Penny. I didn't forget about the promise I made for you earlier.
Of course, isn't something about the tomato that
No,
you can't
it-
eat or
It's
stuff?
just like the smell of ketchup and like the
Like
Oh.
tomato ketchup.
Yeah.
smell is
Those-
important with
In
food.
Germany, we have like curry ketchup. Maybe you should try that. That is good.
Curry sauce.
No, it's ketchup.
Is it the fact that it's
named
distilled with vinegar?
Yeah.
Is it that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the fact that you just have inferior genes?
My
Maybe.
genes are inferior.
Damn.
And with that somber note, shall we begin the campaign?
It's been
idea.
confirmed.
Hey man, you guys act like I'm
gonna
gonna give a shit. That's how this starts. I always start off a little mean.
I mean, I don't think I've got inferior genes. I think I've got denim.
You eat beans on toast. We're
No, I've got denim.
just inferior
Proper
taste,
denim.
okay?
It's proper denim. I'm not kidding. I have got pretty good genes. It's-
My baby is so comfy.
Oh, okay, all right.
Whoa.
Wait, that was the genes we were talking about, right? Inferior
Yes, those are the genes we're talking about.
I got mine from Old Navy. Is that
I have a
inferior?
cat too now. Hey.
Hey!
I'm wearing sweatpants because I'm lazy and I
I'm wearing
wanted to.
leather.
Okay, guys, Americans who say sweatpants, it just makes me think of an insult. It makes me think like you're literally calling someone sweatpants.
Like you're
Oh,
sweating
go
in your
away,
pants?
sweatpants.
Wait, what is it called in British English? I
Joggers.
forgot. Oh
Jogging
yeah,
buttons.
Joggers?
Yeah,
I'm
joggers,
thinking
jogging
in
buttons.
a combination.
Who would go running in? I'll say it for you. Joggers. These things are not meant for. What? No,
Why do
they go running in like gym shorts. Sweatpants are like you throw them on. It's like fucking like they're pajama pants.
There's sweat in them, I'm assuming. It sounds
It's because, dude, if you see anybody running around in sweatpants or doing anything in sweatpants or joggers, that person is a psychotic killer. And if they run into you in a dark alley, they will kill you with no remorse. And the
But
police will not be able to solve the crime for the fear of their own fucking safety.
I have
Yes,
to defend
please, I was
Joseph.
talking about this
If
last
you
night.
translate the German word for it, it's called jogging trousers.
There we
for us.
go. There we go. See, it's a European thing.
All right. Well, we've established you guys are weird.
That's
You're
what
the
I
minority
do.
here. You can't come to us like this.
Well,
We
well,
outnumber
there's
you.
McDonald's on every
Joe,
side
what's gonna
stack.
be really funny is that we're gonna go to Dick's Last Resort, and
Oh,
they can talk shit to you there. And I'm going to tell them that you guys call sweatpants joggers, and they're going to.
Where is this? Because I want to go there because I want to
It's
sass
in-
them right back.
It's in Maryland.
Fuck those dudes. If they're gonna, man, I'd look forward to just getting in a battle of absolute wits with these losers.
Like also a thing that's weird for us Europeans is when you like measure things in cups.
That's true. Yeah, we think
Okay.
that's true.
What do you measure them in bowls? I like to put my stuff in a cup because
In
it pours out
grams.
easier. What?
Yeah, we-
Graham? I'm not buying
Graham.
drugs.
Yeah, we use
What?
grams as well.
Yeah, we also
Grams,
use
grams.
grams.
For drugs.
What are cups? Cups are things you put water in. What-
Exactly.
Like when
Yeah,
you buy
and then
flour or stuff, what is written on the package? Is it also
Ounces.
We took a long rest, right?
Yeah,
And
I
this
think
has been
is a
another
long rest.
episode
Yeah,
of the difference
discussing
between
this
America and
during-
Europe.
And I'm
Don't
just an
help me.
antagonizing asshole, so it's never. No one's going to learn anything. Nothing's going to be gathered. We're all just going to argue over things, and nothing will be accomplished.
Yep.
Okay, with that said, let's begin this campaign.
That's
Yeah.
the third time we've said that.
Yes.
Put the American
Now it's the
and
final time we're
European
gonna say
subs.
Let's go. Where did we leave off?
Leave me at the kitchen, mate.
No. You got in the wagon with them. You're You're leaving.
You were a very good serving wench.
Do you want to have
I'm gonna
stayed
hex
with?
you.
Do you want to stay
No.
with Katrina? You can
But
stay.
you
I mean,
left
just
me
make.
last session.
Yeah, because your character had to stay behind and watch over, and the serving wench went on the adventure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not. What do you want me to do? You wanted to go out there and fight giants? Do you want to go talk to the Medusa, Janaya? You can go talk to her. She's still there. You can go talk
Maybe
to the
she's
Gorgon.
cute.
She's. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
The
that was
Gorgons are generally very attractive. That's how they lure you in.
cool.
That's what they do. That's their whole shtick. They're like, "Hey, I'm sexy," and then boop, you're a stone. It's like, ah.
Wait, hold on.
I'd be a pretty sculpture.
Hold on.
Yeah, you would be, honey.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck is happening?
That's
That's copyright. Turn that shit off. We're gonna get copyright strikes, chorus.
Yeah. What the?
Chorus!
Ah,
Chorus!
Somebody stop her.
Chorus!
Get her
Yes, she
out.
is.
She's having flashbacks to her
Mute her.
childhood. Look at that face. She's somewhere else.
Okay. There we go.
Did you mute her?
Yes.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna copy strike you as soon as you can.
We
Welcome
could
back.
have Floppy strikes on this. Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Goofy! It sure is good to hear from you. What are you doing here?
I'm here to play D&D with my fucking big sword, Mickey.
Wow, that sounds really fun. I'm gonna be a wizard.
I'm a barbarian because I like hacking heads off. Oh,
I thought it was because you're not very smart.
I mean that too.
Yeah.
That was so cute. That was the call that they give you for going on the Disney cruise.
Oh, that's
Give me a
cute.
copyright strike.
Copyright strikes are cute too.
You don't get a copyright strike for these.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
easy for
they
you to
happen
say.
all the fucking time.
I'm Lord Mickey. I'm gonna take over this channel. It's mine now.
It's King Mickey. Yeah, all hail King Mickey.
You're darn right.
Hey,
I
if
own
people got- if
everything.
people- if
I know
people
it's
got
Cinderella's
copyright
castle
strikes-
that's technically in the Disneyland park, but really Mickey lives there
If
with Minnie.
if people got copyright strikes for these, there would be no videos of like Disney parks, Disney anything on YouTube. So
I mean,
Yeah.
There's copyright strikes, and then there's just claiming things on their channel. But there's a big difference.
okay,
Why am I-
Anyway, let's carry on.
please,
I'm gonna TM as Mickey.
Oh,
No,
God,
please,
don't.
No, I am leaving.
Then get out of here, bitch. Bye. Leave.
I feel bad for
Sounds like you don't want to come to the happiest place on earth.
Yeah, Baltonian.
We're not going to the happiest place on earth.
You
We're
could
not
be.
going about Tony.
Baltonian.
When you
No,
wish
we're
upon
going-
a star.
Baltonian is where you are.
Oh yes, everyone's kings on the travel.
All right.
All right.
Oh, that's terrible. All hail the Mouse Lord. You're damn right. You know, all right. So, just a really strange tangent. Me and my friend at my work have really odd conversations, and we don't know how it comes to it. And since I'm talking as Mickey Mouse, we talked about how he was all encompassing. And for some reason, we came up with this alternate universe where Mickey Mouse and friends were the Axis powers
Jesus.
during World War II, and the
Who are the
Looney
Allies?
Tunes were the Allies. So the Looney Tunes versus the Disney characters.
So Warner Brothers were the Allied powers, and Disney.
Yeah, so when they kick open the bunker to find Hitler, just what's up, Doc?
Hey, what's up, Doc?
And then it's just, I'm imagining the cat just there, Daffy Duck just, you're despicable. Like, to half of the things Mickey's do. I'm sorry. All right, I just wanted to.
It does sound like very fun conversations.
We've taken over the world with gerbils. We've talked about putting googly eyes on everything in the store and giving them voices. It's awful stuff.
It sounds real fun.
I'm agreeing with you guys.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so you guys were leaving the tavern. The mercenaries went their own way. The merchants went a different way. You guys are heading over to Begrind. Does anybody have any questions about what happened last time? Looking mostly at Kira.
I watched the series, so I watched the last part. It's okay. I'm fine.
Awesome. All right. So someone's gonna have to roll a d20 for me to make sure you have safe travels.
Yeah. Make sure
Who's gonna do it?
Who wants to do it?
It does not matter. It's just whoever would like to do it.
I'll do it. And it is A. Oh my god, that was so close to a nat 1. Oh my god. Oh, that was a 19.
Oh,
Oh,
great!
oh, that was. I saw it land on like a 1, and then it kind of flipped over to a 19. I was like, oh.
You're good. It is safe travels. So.
I wish it would stop changing my Wi-Fi's. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can't you cancel one out?
No, it picks which one is like closer. So I just pushed for forget Wi-Fi. So hopefully it's.
So, safe travels as you guys are riding in the back of your wagon. The horse clip-clopping down the road. Eventually, down the road, with the sun shining and everything like that, you'll eventually see further down the road is a larger walled city. From the distance, you can tell that this is Begrind. It's got a large wall, and then on the inside is another smaller wall with a small keep in the center, and you would tell that that is where Lord Hawthorne would stay. Not a fortress. It's a bit smaller than that. It's just his own house inside the walls has kind of got like a miniature wall keeping the common rabble out. It's where the nobles and his guests of honor would stay and such like that. You can see that there are some common dwellings kind of all around it. There is a small river that runs through where you can see there's like a millery with the big fucking water mill turning. There's a lot going on. And you'll pull into town. Ferris once again, kind of stabling up the horse. This time, kind of paying the guy a little extra and saying, if you see any giants, if you see any harpies, just don't let it take my horse. The guy's like, what the fuck? Okay, sure, absolutely. I'll padlock it down. There you go. Your horse isn't going anywhere. But you guys are standing outside in the town of Begrind, not the actual keep. It's all one and the same. Ferris and Bard will join you. Their cloaks pulled up, their hoods up. And Ferris will turn and look at you guys and go, I leave this to your discretion. I don't know how you intend to find or speak to this lord. But I may not join you all the way, as I think it's best if I, at the very least, am not seen, as I am a sentinel. Bard would more easily pass as possibly not than I, but less attention I draw to myself, the better.
So would you wish to split up from us and then meet up later then?
I'll join you in the town. I'll still accompany you, but I will try and keep my distance or stay silent for most things.
All right.
So I'll be with you, but unless you instruct me to do so, or I may not speak up, or I may not help you in
Your
certain
wish.
situations as to.
Guys, why don't you go find yourself a nice tavern and go relax without us? You deserve it.
What did you? I'm sorry, you like got all fuzzy for me. What did you say?
I'm so sorry. I said, why don't you go find a bar or tavern and go relax without us because you deserve it.
Take a day off.
Okay. Well, he'll he'll kind of nod and just like, okay, well, in that instance, I will find us a place to spend the night, and I will just relax.
At least then we'll know where you are should we need to meet up with you again.
Yes, I will. Don't worry, I'll come find you later in the day. And he'll kind of motion towards the town square, and he'll be like, I'll be in there around, say, near sundown, and then I can take us back. I don't know any of the names of the places here, so when I find you, I'll make sure we get home. And he'll give a small nod and kind of walk off into the crowd.
And vanish. All right.
Would you like
First things first, we need to get to the castle. Then we need to let the Lord know that we need help. There's a demon army running around causing havoc with the towns.
Of course. Are we near like the gates of the manor, or?
So there's two gates. There'd be the gate to get inside the walls, and then the gate to get to his hound. You're still outside that.
Okay.
No, the gate into the town is open though. You can easily walk in, but you can explore out here and talk to people. There's like a couple farmers, some simple smiths working on stuff if you need repairs or want to buy any cheap weapons. You can see they've got it's not currently in use, but it is a large open fenced off area where you could tell that they would probably train horses or do jousting tournaments or such.
All right. Cool.
Do I still
Yes.
have my fox?
Can you what?
Do I still have my fox?
Yes, your fox is still with you.
Tiberius! Oh, I love you! Okay, I'm
I
carrying him. I'm carrying him in my arms like a baby.
Oh,
Like a baby.
He's my baby.
look at the baby.
He's just laying in your arms like like a dog would when it's upside down.
Yeah, he's just scratching his chest, little fluffiness.
Tia's gonna kind of like look behind everybody. So this is it. If we end up seeing him, I'm gonna look to Otto
Yes.
more. Be polite.
What? Me?
And
Aw.
courteous, and don't be weird.
I am very nice, polite, and not weird. Starts chuckling. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be
biting
fine.
his tongue. Yes,
You can't
yes.
even keep a straight
Otto,
face when
yes,
you said
Otto,
that.
you be polite and unrude. Don't you be rude, otherwise.
Oh yes, quite. I will be not rude whatsoever. He's gonna pretend to like be a stand-up citizen,
Yes.
holding his britches. I don't know.
Tia's leaving.
Would be worried about being rude.
I cannot think of anyone in this party who is more rude than I possibly could be.
No, I can't possibly think of anyone else. No.
Tia's walking. listening.
Bard is gonna lean down to you, Otto. It's like, I think they're talking about me. I won't crack any jokes.
I'm gonna pump him on the knee like you're so funny. No, don't stop being funny. I like that about you.
He's just like, okay, all right. I'll think of some good ones. What do you think the lords are into? What kind of jokes are off the table?
Rolf puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "We can worry about that another time. For now, I'd much rather we just met with him to begin with and kick things off in the right direction. We need to let him know that there is a demon army that is running around causing havoc across the land. And, well, I'm assuming if it's that big and that disastrous, he no doubt already knows.
And then you hit them with the knock-knock joke.
And then you hit him with the knock-knock.
Knock knock. Who's there? A demon army.
Demon army who?
A demon army at your doorstep. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's a good one.
Outrageously, that's not what anything he said. He did not make the knock knock joke. I thought that was funny.
It's just
Are there any guards standing near the manor?
Okay, so when you're making your way inside, you'll see that there's like a small drawbridge leading in,
Mhm.
not over, just kind of but whatever. So, looking down underneath the drawbridge, you can see that there are a few tents and set up, and a few people kind of looking up at you. You can see some, well, I guess I'd call them nurses, or the occasional guard kind of walking through them, seeming to be handing things out. So if you wanted an immediate guard, there are some down there.
okay.
But there are guards standing at the actual entrance to the Lord's Keep. So when you walk through the first door of the actual
It's like a
city,
drawbridge, so we're walking across
yeah.
the bridge.
So you'd walk across the drawbridge, and there's people underneath. Yeah, it's not like a super deep, and it's not filled with water, but it's like a deep.
It's like
There's kind of like a
waterless
hole.
moat. So it's like
Exactly.
a waterless moat.
It's a waterless moat. So you'd walk over the bridge, and immediately to your right, you would see the entrance to the Lord's Manor, or you can go left, and there's the rest of the town and the nicer shops and everything else.
Okay. Well, I think we need to see the Lord first before we do anything else.
I'm gonna kind of like slowly start making my way up to a guard. To hopefully
yeah.
get there first before Rolf does, because we all know that's gonna end up really bad.
Are you going to one of the guards underneath the drawbridge, or are you going to the ones outside of his manor?
Outside of the manor.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to see where you were. So obviously, when you walk up, the gate itself is closed, and they're going to be standing there with their pole arms, their halberds. They'll kind of just look at you and be like, "On your way, citizen."
No, I actually have a question. Did Anakin follow me, by the way?
You don't even ever have to ask that. The answer is always
Okay,
yes.
I'm just asking. Okay. Well, now I have two questions.
Yeah. Why are you squeaking? Why are you squeaking? Did you hear her? It's whenever I rustle the packet.
Oh.
Do you think it's for them?
Yeah, every time. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll pause myself. I'll mute myself.
We come from Farrowbrook, and we wanted to talk with the Lord about what we saw.
And how do we know you're from Farrowbrook itself?
I'm gonna turn to Anakin.
Do you let Anakin kind of take charge?
You sure you want to do that?
Wow. Longer leash, huh?
Do you just point to him, or are you gonna let him walk up and start talking and
I'm
stuff?
gonna let him walk up, but I'm gonna kind of like,
Jazz hands.
this is Anakin. He was a god in Farrowbrook, stationed in Farrowbrook.
Anakin is going to walk forward, and he's going to be like, "What did we decide his last name was?"
Saturnama.
Saturnata. I'm Anakin Saturnata. I have been conscripted by the Lord to come into his training program. If by any means you have any doubts, he'll reach into his pouch and he'll pull out a letter, and he'll show it to the guards, and it's got the official seal and everything. And they'll be like, "Oh, of course. Well, please do come on in. Your chamber should be awaiting. You have to report into the Lord, and we'll make sure someone or one of the advisors is aware that you are here." The gate will start to go up, and he'll give a small nod, and he'll start walking in. He'll go, "It's not exactly why we wanted to get in, but at least we're in, and we'll see the Lord."
Okay. Could
So-
I ask the guard a question?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to ask him. The people in the moat? What happened?
They are coming from further outland towards the Empire's borders. Ugh. Towards the Empire's borders. Lord Hawthorne has decided to let them take up refuge. The town is not big enough for them, but he is doing his best to offer them the shelter that he can, and we are handing out provisions to them in the meantime and checking up on any medical aid.
All right. Thank you. That's all, man. That's all I wanted to ask.
So those are refugees running from scouting parties and such from the army.
Oh, so not the main army. Okay. All right.
Are we all going into the castle place?
Yes.
You
now?
don't have to if you don't want
have
to.
but
I want to. I've
You
never
can.
been- I've never been inside the castle before. This is very
not a
fancy,
castle.
fancy. Well, it's a castle to me.
Not
So
a
you'll
castle.
walk. Yeah. It's not a castle. It's like a small keep.
Wow, so big.
Still big and stony.
To you, it would definitely be big.
Yeah.
So you'll come walking in. You can see they've got a few small like wooden houses, little simple things for where some of them, like I said, guests of honor and some of the guards that are currently in training would be staying. And then up ahead is like a larger stone-built house with a spiral staircase leading up a little bit to the first walkway. You could tell this would be Lord Hawthorne's actual manor. And Anakin will go over and start talking to one of the other guards, and they'll kind of point him upstairs, and he'll kind of wave you guys along, since we're letting him take lead. And
Good decision.
We are.
Okay.
I did tell you at like the beginning of the game, this lord did conscript him to come here and start
That's
training,
why I
so he
love
has
this
his reasons.
movie.
So
That's
I
why
would have had you
love
make
it.
rolls and shit if you didn't trust Anakin.
Wow.
But you
yeah.
trusted Anakin.
I trust
I
him completely.
do. I trust him so much.
Oh, well, I think I trust him as much to do the right thing. I'll say that. I'll always trust Anakin to do the right thing.
Can I roll insight on Tia to see how fucking tense she is?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Here we go.
Because this lady is like walking with a stick right up her ass. That's a 21.
Hey.
That- I don't know, Tia. With the 21, what's he get?
Shit, this is making her nervous.
So you're very tense.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely tense.
Extremely tense.
Wow. She's as stiff as a board, this one over here. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, you'll all come walking in. Some of the guards kind of looking you guys over as you walk up. Obviously, you're a large and strange-looking party. But you'll walk up the stairs, and you'll hear some louder discussions kind of coming from a room up ahead. And one of the guards will be standing outside, and he'll stop you, and he's just like, "Lord Hawthorne is currently in a meeting. You'll have to wait until he is done."
You might be interested to know that we are survivors of the attack on Farrowbrook.
Well, whatever reasons you have with him, you'll still have to wait. You'll have to wait until he is done.
Approximately, how long do you think he'll be?
He's been in there for a little while now, but the delegations going on there could be about just about anything. So I am uncertain.
What representatives has he got in there? You said
It's him. It's him and his advisor.
Is that all?
I believe so, yes. As far as I can tell, they're discussing their plans on what to do regarding the growing incursion of the Empire of Arundel.
All right.
Gotcha. Well, we can wait.
We can.
He's a very busy guy.
Is everything all right, sister? This doesn't sound like you. The tear I know would just burst in.
He's a very busy Lord. So
Tia, we're all leaning in, looking at her.
guys are doing that.
She's
He's a lord. I'm not going to just like bust into his room. That would be indelicate.
Is this the same Tia who marched boldly up to a representative of Baltoion and proudly announced who you were?
Is this the same
in
Tia
front
that
of
ran into?
people, please don't.
Is this the
say
same Tia that ran into the forest without any proper preparation to go face a monster?
Okay, can we stop talking?
I think he lost our Tia. He's gonna say that to roll.
So do you guys just kind of stand around and wait until they let you in? Or are you guys going to attempt anything?
Hey,
I'm
If
gonna-
you're standing around and waiting, I can fast forward a bit. But if you're going to try anything, it's up to you.
Tia's in the
Oh,
back.
I know what I can do.
What you got?
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna leave Tiberius, my sweet little baby boy. I'm gonna leave him with. Is Bard with us?
Yep. Bard
I'm
is
gonna
with you.
leave him. I'm gonna leave him with Bard. Protect him, and I'm going to walk away, walk around a corner, use invisibility, and come back and go inside.
may I?
There are
may I
guards. Oh my god.
All right.
this plan?
Okay. No. Okay. So you're gonna walk away, and you're gonna cast invisibility, and you're gonna
Mhm.
walk back upstairs, and then just go in the room.
Yeah.
All right. Roll stealth at disadvantage.
Okay, let's
So
go.
many people.
I noticed the flaw in this plan.
Won't they
Uh,
notice the doors opening?
Oh, it's stealth at disability. Disadvantage. Why is it
Disadvantage.
Disability.
Also, Kira, yes.
Don't
That's why
worry,
she-
it's
Door.
the end.
Yep, that's why we're rolling stealth at disadvantage.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Oh, it's not that bad. I got 16.
Oh, a 16. All right, let's see what he gets.
16. Oh, oh.
I don't know how you manage it, even with you being invisible, and the guard's standing right in front of the door, but everybody else sees the door open and then close. As you weasel your way past the guard.
Door. You still have to open the door.
Oh.
Take Otto.
So Otto, you're now standing in the room.
Yes.
You're invisible.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
I'm so happy.
Bard is gonna hand the fox off to you, Kira, by the way. And he's gonna be like, all right, I'm just gonna go kind of wander around town. Keep me posted, I guess. I also, whatever just happened, I don't want to be a part of. I'm not supposed to draw attention to myself. So you guys get caught,
We all get caught.
and the guard's gonna be like, got caught by what? What just happened? What?
Nothing.
Eh.
Nothing.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
No, none of us
So-
saw-
Bard is gonna leave because he doesn't want to get caught up in this. So he's gonna start wandering around town. He's gonna give a small like bow or whatever and leave. Otto, you're standing in the room.
Hold on. Before you do that, Otto, can you hear me?
You cast message.
Yes, it's message.
I'm gonna think back. Hell yeah, I can. What's up?
Everything you hear.
What's up, G?
Wait, what?
Tell me everything you hear.
Sure, I'll report back. I'm gonna sit in a corner like a good little boy, and I'm just gonna listen very quietly.
You could pretty much walk right up to them and they wouldn't know you're there. But all right, you can go sit in the corner, like the timeout you deserve.
Fine, I'll wander around the room. Do they have any
Hey.
snacks in here? Do they have any refreshments?
Yes. There is a small table off to the side where you can see they've got like grapes, some oranges, apples, a little bit of fruit, maybe some bread and stuff. A big pitcher of like wine with some cups, some nice glasses. So yeah, you can help yourself if you want.
Okay, I'll wait on that. That grape looks kind of good though, but I'm gonna get that grape. That grape is
Okay.
my next enemy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna listen.
Okay. So listening in, you can hear Lord Hawthorne speaking to his advisor. And as they're discussing, I'll spare you that having, like, basically what's happening is Lord Hawthorne is talking about how he's intending to go check the actual front line where he hears that the army is beginning to amass. He wants to check the defenses himself because he believes that if he's sending his own men out, it is his duty as the leader to prove that he is willing to go out there and stand side by side with them as equals in a time of conflict. His advisor is strongly saying he needs to stay behind and just lead his people, and even just consider running to the king. And he says, I've already sent my letter to the king. I've informed him of the situation. There's nothing else that I can really do. I need to be with my people because they need me, and I will not abandon them no matter what comes my way. Because if they are going to lay down their lives, they need to know that I'm willing to do the same for them. I can't expect them to die if I'm not willing to do the same for them, because even though I have this position of power, I am no better a man than any of them.
Oh, so he's a noble lord. Okay.
Fuck,
He is.
I like this guy.
We
That's
don't
why
hear
we
this.
love Hawthorne in this house.
Yeah, Lord Hawthorne. If anybody would like to roll history checks, you can try and figure out a bit more about him. The assistant, by the way, she is going to be a half elf by the name of Sameen.
Sneak?
Celine.
Sameen. Simene. Sameen.
Sameen.
She's
would
a half
I-
elf.
What would I know about Hawthorne? I believe we've met, but what would I know
So
about Hawthorne?
you and Rolf and Kira have both like met him, but only in sort of like passing.
Yeah.
But if you want to roll history checks, I'll tell you what more you know. So you know about him and you know this is his region. But
I'm gonna
So,
roll history
D20?
check. That's
yes,
fine.
D20 plus your history.
I got 20 in total.
16.
Okay.
Give me a second. I have to check what my bonus is.
Give me a second.
18.
16. 18.
Okay. So all of you are going to know Lord Hawthorne used to be a commoner himself, but through hard work and perseverance and actually saving one of the other noble heirs was kind of considered and taken. Essentially, he, through hard work and hard work alone, earned his position as a noble and took over this region of the land from the previous lord that was here. He has his position of power and he leads well, but a lot of noble houses kind of think a bit lesser on him because he still treats himself as they still kind of see him as the commoner he used to be.
So does he rule over that map that you did earlier? Does he rule over that whole country?
No, just a small section of it. The actual King Arland rolls over all of it.
Okay.
I'm going to draw lines because half of the map is the Empire of Arundril and the other half is Daramore. It's
okay.
it's not the whole thing.
So it's two countries. It's two separate countries.
Yes, and then Baltoion is to the north of it.
It's further to the north. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Right. So wait, what was the king's name? Sorry.
Roark Hawthorne. RO apostrophe ARK Roark, and then Hawthorne. HAWTHORNE. He is the Lord.
So he's related, Lord.
And how many times have I seen Hawthorne? Just because I know he was in my backstory as somebody who was there for one of the events.
You would have seen him just a couple times. And like I said, whenever he's there, it was usually a business delegation, as his region helps control the trade flowing in and out of Baltoion. So anytime they wanted to possibly expand a trade route or talk about any embargoes or anything on the border itself, they would usually deal with one of his representatives or him himself if it got serious enough. So, Rolf, you have seen this guy before, but you've never really had any interactions with him.
I've never met Lord Hathorn before. Okay.
Or you could not have met him. That's fine. He's been to Baltoion.
So wait. So King
We
Roark.
we know of him, but we've never like interacted. Like there was never like a shake of hands. Hi, my name is.
No, I know that. Yeah. So we met him in passing, but this King Roark Hathorn, are they related then?
No, Lord. He's just a nobleman, and the king is above him. He works for the king.
So, but they share the same last name, Hathorn, don't they?
No. King Arland. Arland is the king's last name.
Roark Arland.
Hawthorne is his own.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Ireland, how do you spell that?
King Roark Arland.
It's no. Roark Hawthorne is one guy. That is the lord you are here to meet. The king is Tomas Arland.
Tolas.
Thomas.
Tomas. Tomas. Tomas Arland. That is the king.
Okay, right. Confusion over.
Okay.
Right. Okay, that's why I was
Right.
getting so confused.
Tomas Arland is the king. Roark Hawthorne is a lord.
Okay.
Yes, because there's like 4 lords that work underneath the king,
So he's
and Hawthorne is one of them.
cool. Okie dokes. So. Lord Roark. There we go.
But Otto, essentially, you're gonna hear the advisor is kind of saying, we've taken in the refugees, or giving them some of our food. We're doing all this stuff already. You've already done so much. You don't have to go out and do this. And he's like, yes, I do. If I ask them to do things, I should be able to do them myself. So if they're gonna fight, I have to fight. Yada 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 yada. And he's literally just the advisor's like, I'm begging you. You have to lead your people. Please stay behind. And he's like, no. I will go out there, I will check up on them, and I will come back, but I need to at least put myself in the danger I'm asking them to put themselves into.
And Otto said, he's like, it sounds like you might need some guards, personal guards, to go with him.
So and actually, so you'll have learned he did send a letter to the king. He's like, there's nothing we can do without the detachment. If a leader runs away, what's that going to show to my people anyway? I'm going to stay behind. And the advisor's like, look, you get final say. I don't think it's smart. You should at least just stay in the keep. And he's like, no, I've got a detachment of guards. We're going to go over there and we're going to check this out. I'm not abandoning my people.
Okay, Mr. DM, just to confirm, these refugees, are they refugees from the settlements being attacked by the demon army, or are they settlements from this war with the empire that he's having?
Those are one and the same. The demon army and the empire are invading together. They are working together and taking over.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So when you were getting attacked, you saw people with strange crests. You didn't realize it was the empire of Arundril.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the demons were only a portion of it. So they're working in tandem together with each other.
Also, I'm not able to, because I don't have message, so I can only tell
You
Tia
can talk
all
to
this.
Tia. She's
No,
got the
okay.
message.
I'm
but-
Oh,
keeping
she's got
it
it
going.
on. Okay.
I'm keeping it going. When it stops,
Okay, okay.
I keep going.
I'm gonna tell her everything that I just heard.
Oh.
Hey, this guy's a great guy. He wants to fight with his people, but the advisor doesn't want him to go. Wants him to lead, but not up front. But he's really adamant about wanting to lead his people and checking up on them in person.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe careful. That long talking back and forth about this. Doesn't Lord have final say?
He does, but obviously,
Not too-
what lord's not going to listen to their advisor?
True.
I think it's a matter of they're trying to find a nice middle ground that
A
they can
nice
both agree on.
yes.
How long
Yeah.
have we been standing outside now?
I'd say it'd only be about 15 minutes. How long does invisibility last, Otto?
I believe it's an hour, but
Oh, you better hope it's an hour.
I better hope it is.
I think it is an hour.
Yeah. if I start to feel the magic dwindling, I'll just slip out and go around the corner, come back, and be like, "Well, it took me a while to find that bathroom. Oh shit!"
Okay, well, how long does it last? Is it an hour?
It's an hour, yeah.
I was hoping it was 10 minutes. Damn it! All right. Well, about
All right.
15 minutes will go by, and eventually the advisor will relent, and she'll kind of walk over to the door and open it up, and the guard will stand aside. And it's at this point you would all see the half elf of Samine. Where she's got like auburn hair. It's kind of put up into a bun. Her clothes. She's got like a fanciest vest on. Kind of like a relatively large sized book under her arm. And she'll kind of look you all over and just give a small nod as she's no idea why you're here. And she'll kind of she'll walk past. And the guard will be like, one moment, and he'll walk inside to announce your presence.
I'm gonna scurry out, and I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go behind a
You
plant.
were here all this time.
I'm gonna go behind a potted plant, and I'm just gonna freeze here, and I'm gonna scurry on over.
Okay. So the guard would make sure the Lord knows you're coming, and he would then come back out, and he'd hold the door open for you. He was like, Lord Hawthorne is expecting you. Please step inside, mind your manners, and don't cause any trouble.
I'm going to step. Nope, I'm waiting for everybody else.
Okay.
Everybody else go first.
Thank you, soldier. Rolf will just say that as he walks past and give him a little nod.
Manners are my middle name.
The guard will nod as well in acknowledgement to you.
Okay.
I'm walking. I am behind the tallest person.
Rolf.
So Rolf,
Yeah, I think Rolf's the tallest.
Yeah, 6'4".
You could
I'm
crawl
5'4".
behind the shortest person.
No.
So you'll walk in, and you'll see Roark is kind of, or Lord Hawthorne is kind of pouring himself a drink, and look at all of you, and he'll kind of raise his cup and then motion towards it, and he's just like, would any of you like anything to drink? Wine, water, anything?
Very kind of you, my lord, but unfortunately we are here of more grave reasons.
And he'll nod, and he's just like, yes, it always seems it's always grave reasons, but those only lead to happier times, hopefully.
We are.
And
We were involved in the business in, and Rolf's voice kind of cracks a little bit, and he kind of clears his throat and he tries again, but he just, for some reason, he can't say it, and it's even a surprise to him that he can't.
I'm gonna kind of
like
step.
really choking him up.
I'm gonna step, kind of put my hand on the shoulder, and I'm gonna go. We were involved in the attack on Ferrobrook.
And he'll kind of set the glass down, and he'll just be like, I'm sorry, it was an awful thing that happened there. I can only imagine it was worse. I intended to go and check up on the damage the next day myself, but my advisor and my guards would absolutely not let me due to the threat I posed at my life. I will not let what happened to Ferrobrook go unpunished, but I will see to it that it is rebuilt, and the people that survived will have a home to return to when this is all over. I apologize for anything you went through. My heart truly goes out to each and every one of you. I can understand what it's like to lose everything.
What do you know of this demon army?
Demon army. I don't know much about any demonic forces, as that information is limited to me. I know they're using them, but my knowledge about that ends there. The Empire of Arundril, I know, is teamed up with them, and from what I can tell about that, I think they intend to make a march towards the capital, and that unfortunately puts me as the first line of, defense. My men are limited, and their training is not as good as the Royal Guards. I've put in for a detachment of any of the king's army that he can spare, but I fear I may not have the time to wait for them to get here.
What are your numbers here? How big is the army already stationed?
I have about 800 men strong.
And do you think that even if you can't connect with the king, would you be able to connect with the other lords?
Well, in wartime, it is customary, especially in situations like this, for the king to tell each lord how to send their armies. I've sent messages to the other lords, but I have not yet to hear any response. But what confuses me is Lord Brind, down at the what did I call that port town? Whatever, down near the port town, in his region, has yet to respond back to me, and his communications are usually much quicker. I fear something may have happened to him, but I haven't heard anything. My request for reinforcements in the meantime seems to be going unanswered.
Another trick of the Daedalic Order, perhaps?
It could be. I have not heard that name being thrown around. Well, I have not heard that name being thrown down a lot, but it is lingering in the air. I don't know much about them, except they were once sentinels, but my history and knowledge on them is not as high as I'd like. But
we have it on good authority that it was the Daedalic Order that did attack Farrowbrook.
And what good authority is it that you have that on? What is your source?
The source, unfortunately, wishes to remain anonymous even during this time of war, so you'll forgive me if I, on my honor, keep that pledge of secrecy. I'm sure you understand, as you must be an honorable man.
I understand. But whoever has that kind of information, I would like to meet with. Maybe they could assist me, but I digress. Wartime drives people to do many things that they needn't or must do. But if it is the Daedalic Order, that is troubling. I would not like to fight an ancient order of warriors such as them.
They are indeed very powerful. I was very nearly killed.
We were
fighting their commanders.
Almost all of us were affected by this Daedalic Order. We wanted to come here, not just to let you know, but to let you know that whichever you need, if you need help, we're here.
He'll think for a second. Well, I don't like asking those that did not pledge themselves to me for their assistance. I feel everyone has their own life to live, and I do not blame those that would turn their back and run, as they must save themselves. However, if you are offering your assistance, and he'll kind of look at Anakin, and he'll obviously know why he's here. He's just like, he's like, well, one of you at least does not have a choice, but I will still offer them one. If at any time I will give you this one opportunity, if you swear to me, I will have work for you to do. It would only be temporary, of course, but you'd offer up your allegiance and be willing to assist me. But if you'd like to walk away, this would be your chance.
I'm afraid this puts me in a rather strange predicament then, my lord, because I am officially a knight of the House of Baltoion, and I fear pledging my allegiance to another lord would go against the code. I suppose
You need not pledge your entire allegiance, but just that you're willing to offer your services. He's basically saying, if you're willing to offer your services, I'll give you work, and you'll pledge you'll help him. That's what he's mostly saying. You don't have to offer me your allegiance. You don't have to offer me your eternity. But if you're going to help him, he will take you up on it. But only if you want to. Don't think it's an obligation.
Well, I'll of course assist any way I can if it helps people.
Well, that is one.
Want whatever happened in Farrowbrook to happen again.
Well, Anakin will be like, it is my duty, and I too would like to stand with you and make sure that I right any wrongs that were done.
A knight's duty is to uphold the weak, and so I will.
Lord Hawthorne will look at both Kira and Otto, and he'll be like, would you like to participate? Would you like to help? It is up to you. I cannot force you.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I would like to.
Never mind. I'll do it.
And when you say that, you'll see Lord Hawthorne kind of smile a little bit, and he'll kind of pat you on the shoulder, and he's just like, "Thank you. I think it means a lot, and the fact that you can be so formal with me, or so informal with me, goes a long way. Everyone's always wanting to speak prim and proper." And he's kind of just saying that to you softly, so you guys can hear him, but you can tell he definitely does not mind the fact that Otto's a bit more like, sure.
Why not?
Why not? Otto was like, yeah, you know what? It's always nice.
I have nothing
And-
better to do.
Nothing better to do.
Is that what Kira says?
No, I was
Okay.
getting Otto.
I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, yeah, my Saturday nights are free. Why not?
Well, that leaves you as the only one that has not answered, and Lord Hawthorne will walk over to you and kind of stand in front of you and just be like, you were the last one to decide. I do not want you to fret if you cannot bring yourself to it. The odds we face are daunting, but if you find yourself wanting to try and live your own life, I cannot blame you for this.
I want to help. This is my family, and I don't want to anyone lose his family, their family, in war. So I'm gonna help. It's my pleasure.
Oh my.
Okay. Well,
Ooh, considers
he'll-
that.
he'll put a hand on your shoulder and kind of smile and give it a little pat, and he's just like, you're brave. I know many that would be in your situation that would choose to run, but all of you, each one of you, I can say are admirable, courageous, and I have a feeling it will be an honor to serve with you, even if it be to my bitter end.
All right.
Hopefully not.
Nice.
Let's.
I
actually,
I certainly hope not, Halfling. I
Yeah,
certainly hope not.
We will make sure of that.
And
Anyway.
he'll kind of go, well, I seem to be at a disadvantage here. I am aware of my recruit here, of his name, and of course you all know mine, but I don't believe I've gathered any of yours quite yet. And yet here we are making vows to take down an army together.
Plans, yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's a good thing then. It
We
means
should-
it starts us off in a position of trust.
I think we should go from tallest to shortest. Introduce ourselves.
All right, I'll go last then.
What?
I'll go last then.
No, tallest to shortest. I go last.
We all know I'm the short.
Oh my god,
All
this
right,
guy.
all right. All right. I step forward. I do a very formal bow, and I say, "Forgive me, my lord. My name is Rolf Keenor of House Baltorion."
Interesting. I did not know you were so high up on the lines of nobility and royalty of House Baltorion. It's a privilege to have you here.
Yes.
I feel like I have seen you before. Now that I mention it, training out in the yard.
Yes.
You were always studying the blade. It seems. Well, perhaps we'll get to know each other a bit better than just in passing.
I hope so, my lord.
Kira, that would be you next, because he already knows Anakin.
How tall
Yeah.
is Anakin? Wait, hold on. I don't know.
It would be nice to know, yes.
He's like 5'11".
How tall is Kira?
6 foot?
Kira's 6 foot?
Yes!
Oh, I didn't know she was 6 foot. I
Holy
thought you.
shit!
Well, you're an inch taller than
tall girl.
Anakin,
Holy!
so
oh,
that
okay.
makes you next anyway.
I was like, wait, how tall is he again? Okay. Yeah, Kira's gonna like bow a little and like say, my name's Kira. I'm a nomad mage. I traveled through cities and help with healing. It's a pleasure.
Very nice. Pleasure to meet you, Kira. He'll shake your hand or whatever you offer, or he'll give a little bow back as well. So reciprocating whatever it is you guys do. If you bow, he'll bow. If you offer him your hand, he'll shake your hand, and he'll come to you next, Tia, as he stands in front of you.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Is Tia. That's all I'd like to say for now. I'm going to reach for his hand instead of bow.
Okay. Yep. He'll take your hand. It's a firm handshake. And he'll shake your hand absolutely.
Oh, good. He's
like
not
it's-
limp-wristed. That's good.
No, he is not. He is not limp wristed. He is not a man unfamiliar with hard work. But he'll shake your hand and kind of, and he's like, "Well, if Tia is all you wish to be called, I'm sure you have your reasons. I would not press any further. You're welcome to introduce yourself more formally as you go on. I hope you will come to trust me more, and I'll get to know you more than just in passing." And he'll move over to Otto.
Hello, my name is Otto. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm gonna give him my hand.
And he'll
You have
reach
to
down
do
and,
this.
and he'll reach down. He'll take your hand. He's like, "Well, it's a pleasure to meet you as well, Otto.
A big,
yeah.
strong handshake.
I've met halflings sparingly in my time, but every time I have met them, they are always
Dashing.
they're usually one of the most interesting people to speak to. So I hope you can continue the trend."
I bet I will. Don't
Be the
you
trendsetter.
worry.
Yes. Well, I'm glad to see all of you are here. Now, when you were there at Farrowbrook, did you happen to see any generals or any leaders of the Empire of Arundril?
Well,
I'm trying to remember.
The answer is no. You saw
No.
the general, the Daedalic Order guy was leading the charge. Or the Daedalic Order woman was leading the charge.
okay, well, I'll tell him that much. I'll say I'm not sure if she was a representative of the Empire, but she was definitely a commander of the Daedric Order.
Okay. Well, I have a feeling as to who it could be leading the armies for the Empire, but I will refrain from mentioning his name as of yet, as I am uncertain, and the politics of the Empire are interesting and very difficult to follow if you're not a resident. And I'd hate to give you a name and have you work off of assumptions if they turned out to be incorrect. So it is not withholding of information as I do not trust you, but as I do not want to have accidentally misled you.
Why has all of this happened, my lord? Why have the Empire decided? I'm assuming they are the ones who invaded you. Or-
Yes. It's tough to say. There was this civil war, but that was years ago. It was goodness, such a long time ago. It could be they still harbor ill feelings towards that, or something the king himself has been doing, but I tend to keep my head down here with my people. But hopefully the king will respond back and answer my letter and either summon me or provide answers or at least more hopefully reinforcements.
Well, in the meantime, what is it that you wish us to do to help?
Well, I am going to travel to the front lines and visit one of the forts my men have set up. I'm going to go assess the situation and try and figure out what would be best and where to deploy our troops with my commander out in the field. In my absence, my advisor is going to need some help, as most of my guards here are being sent out towards the battle lines. Now, I believe they've been having a few issues, or there's investigations that the guards need. It will only be about for 2, maybe 3 days I will be gone. But in the meantime, I would like you to do as Samine asks. She will have a few jobs here and there, but she'll essentially keep peace in the town while I'm gone. And when I return, if the king has responded, I will have you act further upon that. And if he has not, I will send you to go investigate my other lord, Ardine, I believe his name was, and have him explain or investigate and figure out why he has not responded to me. But essentially, I would like you to help hold down the fort, as we are a bit thin on guards to help keep the peace.
Who is to be left in command of the city while you are gone?
The advisor will be in command of the city while you are gone. Normally, it would fall to the Lord's wife, but I have yet to find myself a woman, as many don't consider me a suitor. And I'm a little busy.
I know
But-
the feeling.
Well, I imagine you would. So, in that instance, it falls to
You
Samine.
can't taken aback with that. I imagine you would.
I can tell a man of doozy when I see one. Besides, I saw you when you were training in the halls. Like I said, I knew you in passing.
DM, short question.
I have a short answer.
What is like Samine's rank about? Is she like like
Secretary,
a
I think she said.
yeah, like
She's like the-
secretary or
She's
a,
she's the advisor. So essentially, when he's not here, she is in charge of the whole city.
Oh, she's the advisor. Oh, okay. I thought she was-
Samine is the advisor to Hawthorne. She is his advisor.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Mean.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Yes. So when he is out of town, it's going to be her in charge of the city. And he would like in the meantime, while he's awaiting for a response from the king and checking out the front lines, he wants you guys to help her out wherever she needs it. But he says, regardless of what happens when he comes back, he's going to have one of 2 jobs for you to do, but really needs assistance here in the town while he's gone.
Okay.
What is the land called that King Thomas rules over? The one that we're in at the moment.
Daramore.
Daramore.
It is the kingdom of Daramore borders the empire of Arundril, which is underneath the kingdom of Baltoion.
Daramore.
Yeah, Deramoor.
Oh,
Daramore. Have I
Well,
even spelling? 1 or 2. I don't know. Spell it however you want. It's a fantasy name. Whatever looks right to you. So long as you
Daramore.
understand it's Daramore.
Cool. Got it. Cool.
Looks like Otto
Lord,
and this guy have to go to a bar and pick up chicks.
Well, I know of a good tavern. Perhaps when all of this is over, I would happily accompany all of you to a tavern for drinks on me. Celebrations absolutely would be in order.
Man of the
That
people
sounds
indeed.
amazing.
I do pride myself on understanding the common folk, although sometimes that costs me a bit of my a bit of standing when it comes to the royal court. You'd think it would work the other way, as I would be speaking for the people and have the perspective that they lack, but they don't seem to much care. for those that they warrant are beneath them. Politicians. That's all I'm going to say to it. It's politicians.
Politicians.
Politicians suck.
I avoid them whenever I can.
Yes. Well, you can't avoid me anymore, Rolf.
No, you're one of the better politicians I've seen in my life.
You're a man of the people and a very honourable man, my lord. Of all the lords I've met.
Well, I certainly try my best.
We met a lot
But
of them.
sometimes that being the type of lord I am leads to its own complications and makes its own enemies. But that is a story for a different day. If you'll excuse me, I have to get ready to depart. I'm going to leave first thing tomorrow morning. Samine will be in her chambers just further down the hall. Just mention that I sent her and that you are all to report to her until I return, and I expect to hear good things about all the work you do while I'm gone.
We'll endeavour to do our best.
Of course.
All right. Well, unless you
Maybe
guys
the-
have any further
Maybe the-
questions or want to talk to.
If it's a no, I'm gonna be the last one out the door. I've got
Oh,
something.
okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Does anybody have any questions for Lord Hawthorne while you've got him? He has
Nope.
time for you. He will make sure of it.
No, I give a little bow and I go to leave out the door, swooshing my cloak as I go.
Severus Snape move.
Oh yeah, proper Severus Snape swoosh.
I don't think I have anything to talk about with them right now, so I'll take my fox and I'll go.
Before you leave, Otto, he's going to stop you. He's going to walk over to his small table, and he's going to hand you the small bowl of grapes and goes, "I saw you eyeing those up. You are free to take them."
Wait a minute, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been here before.
Well, I meant like you were eyeing them up while you guys were
Yeah.
just talking. He definitely didn't know you were invisible.
Oh,
But while you
on.
guys were talking,
Yeah,
while
well,
you guys were talking
because-
after, he saw you looking at the grapes because you're
I
Otto.
know you are there.
Well,
He
he's still-
didn't see you while you were invisible. So
he's still gonna say that because he's stupid as hell.
I
Please
would
don't.
certainly hope you weren't here before, but feel
Also-
help
also
yourself
just
to
take
that.
Grapes and go.
Oh,
Go
thank
roll.
you.
Pick him up and go outside.
Just take them and go.
And he'll even give the fox a little scratch underneath its chin while you're walking out and kind of watches you go. He'll kind of wait by the door and kind of say goodbye to everybody as you go. So as you go, Kira, he'll give a small bow and he's just like, I hope to see all of you again. Remember, stay strong.
Oh my.
I'm gonna stop at the door. I'm gonna look at the Lord and I'm gonna go, "Can I talk to you?"
Wait, I don't see anything anymore.
Yeah, of course. What is it?
Can we go in there?
Yes, if you like a private audience. He'll close the door and you'll walk a bit further back to a more secluded part of the room.
I guess it's not, I'm really bad at disguising, but I'm sure you're aware of what is happening in Paltorium.
Yes, I keep up to it as best I can.
I was caught by the tieflings in Paltorium and escaped. And I was on my way to find you because you're the closest lord that I can remember who wasn't a dick.
Well, I certainly pride myself in not being a dick.
God.
I like to be approachable.
Yes. If we all make it out alive, I have a request.
Yes.
I want I want to go back to Baltoeon safely. As safely as possible. Because I know I'm not... How should I say this? Well viewed there right now.
Why would you not be well viewed?
Well, I've heard people talk about
yourself.
about it.
Talk about you.
Yes.
Is there something more you wish to elaborate upon in regards to that, or?
The biggest thing I hear is traitor. She was a traitor. But that's not true.
So the biggest thing to your name is traitor. Well, in that instance, so long as you seem loyal to me and you're willing to help those that are in need of it, so when the time comes, if we get out of this alive, I will see to it to do my very best to escort you home safely, and if I need do it personally, I will see to it that I accompany you with every guard in my arsenal to do such a thing.
Thank you. I'm so sorry I wasted your time.
No, I always have time for anybody that needs help.
And yes, we go by Tia now, just because I know how people are.
So is Tia telling him her last name, or just
No.
no? She's not. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But he said that we knew each other, so.
No, he said he'd like to get to know you more.
Gotcha.
He's like I'd like to get to know you more than just in passing.
I think he said that he recognized Rolf.
Rolf. Yeah.
Rolf.
Yeah,
Yes.
Rolf
He's
was
like I recognize Rolf.
Forget I said anything.
Oh my god.
This whole conversation never happened.
No, the conversation happened. Just the whole, by the way, yes, we're calling myself Tia now. Because he did say, you know, if you'd like me to call you Tia now, it's...
He's like he said if you only want to be called Tia, I will do as such, and I don't need to know more than that unless you want me to. I do hope to get to know you more though than just in passing.
Sorry,
is what he
because
said.
that confused me a little bit. Okay.
You're free to roll insight to see if he knows more than he's letting on if you want.
Can I?
To see if he recognizes you.
Can I?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, because it's 18, and I have really big insight. It's 6, so
24.
24, yeah.
So you think back as you're leaving the room, because we're gonna say you're done anyway. You leave in the room, and you think back to the conversation you just had, and you remember he said to Rolf, he's just like, "I would love to get to know you more than just in passing." And you realize you and him are the only two he said that to.
That's what I said. Okay.
No. He was very deliberate in his choice of words to make it sound like he didn't know. So he knows, but he doesn't care that you didn't tell him because he knows you have your own reasons.
Okay.
So you chose not to tell him, but he definitely knows, but acted along as if nothing was wrong.
Okay.
So he's like, "Oh, okay, awesome. Well, I would love to get to know you more than just in passing." That was me as the DM giving you very subtle foreshadowing that yes, he totally knows who you are.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yes,
That was my initial thought.
Lord Hawthorne recognized you almost as soon as he did Rolf. Once he realized he was talking to Rolf, it clicked that he knew you.
And Rolf, didn't you call her sister? Or was that out of the room?
No.
I think it was out of the room, yes.
He did call me sister, but it was
So-
while we were walking to...
Yeah, not even. Yeah, I didn't even call her sister when we were walking into town.
Yeah, so Lord Hawthorne does know who you are, but you can tell he's willing to play along with whatever you have going on for your own safety.
Alrighty. Okay. Are we all out the room now?
I would assume so.
That's a yes.
All right, everyone. Here's what I suggest that we do. I will get whatever information I can from this advisor, Sanine. I will meet up with you guys at the tavern. See if you can find Ferris.
I really don't think we should split up. I think that if...
Just to get information from the advisor?
Well, we're all going to be under the advisor. Shouldn't the advisor meet us?
Well, I just think that we should get Ferris and tell him all that's happened. I mean...
We can tell Ferris together.
To be fair, I am the least important person here. I could go tell him.
I feel like we need to let Ferris know what the situation is, and Bard, funnily enough, because I'm just now aware that Bard didn't accompany us into the room.
No, Bard also walked away.
I understand, but I do think that we should make a nice impression with her as well, just because we are going to be under her for, 3 days? And it would not be good to just walk in there tomorrow and basically be like, hey, this is me. Yeah. So I definitely think that we should all go and just meet with her.
All right.
We obviously have to exclude Bard and Varys now because they weren't there.
You might object if we suddenly become enamored of the Lord, is all I'm suggesting. Maybe they have an alternative plan as to what we should do.
I don't think Varys is going to do that, dear.
If you think that you are confident in this decision, then I suppose we should then.
I trust Ferris enough to not just leave us.
All right.
So.
Me too.
So we're gonna go to this lady's room, corner her, and say hi.
No, corner her.
And get
phrase it like that. We sound mean. The guard's just like, don't phrase it like that.
Yes, to get our first assignments, I think is what you meant, Otto. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cornering her.
All right. Then,
I don't know how this stuff works.
Just to introduce ourselves.
With that said, let's get going before we cause any more trouble.
Roll, you get behind her and I'll push.
What? I'm walking. Fuck you.
I'm walking too.
Okay. So you'll walk down the walkway a bit, able to look down across the town. You can see a bit of commotion here and there, but you'll eventually reach her chambers. You can tell as it's got like a little placard with her name on it. And when you knock, you'll hear someone call out and be like, "Just a minute." Open the door, and inside you'll once again be face to face with Samine. And she'll kind of look all of you over and be like, "Yes, can I help you?"
Sanine, I assume.
Yes, that is I. I am the advisor to Lord Hawthorne. So Samine of House Hawthorne. Well,
right.
advisor to House Hawthorne.
Well, Lord Hawthorne has decreed that we are to be under your command for 3 days until he returns with more, hopefully more assistance with this conflict you seem to be having with the Empire. Until then, we are at your disposal. Do you have anything that needs doing?
She'll just kind of rub her eyes. She's like, of course he's still dead set on going. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Yes, yeah, of course. Come inside. Please come in. And she'll walk in. And her office is a bit smaller. She's got like 2 chairs on the other side of her desk. And you'll see that large book she had open, an inking quill next to it. She'll sit down at her desk and she'll be like, "All right, well, goodness, you're under my command, it seems, as I'm going to be leading the town. All right, wonderful, fantastic. What can each of you do? What makes you? What kind of things are you good at?"
Magic.
Magic.
Magic. Yes, that's
I have
what's
experience.
kind of. Are you good at healing magic, fire magic,
Well, I
ice
can-
magic, necromancy?
I
Are you the?
Well, I like to think I'm really good at healing, fire, and a little bit of necromancy.
Interesting. And the other one that said magic. What is your? What are your
Yes.
specialties?
Fire and ice magic, I guess.
So
and a bit of
destruction
protection.
based. Interesting. Fair enough.
And
Uh,
protecting spells.
Anakin will just kind of hand her his letter, and she'll look it over, and she goes, "Oh, well, I know what you're good at. Guarding and farming. Wonderful." She'll look at Rolf next and go, "What are you good at? I assume you're good with a blade. If I had to just wager a quick guess."
I'm good at the sword. I made good study on battle when I was in tutelage. History and battle, I suppose.
Interesting.
It's a
And
nice
and the halfling, what would you say you're best at? Please,
I'm-
partying is not an acceptable answer.
Ouch.
Well, I was
It's a
not going to
stereotype.
say that. However, I was going to say that I'm really good at nature-based magic, as I am a druid.
Interesting. All right then. An odd assortment, but I'm sure I could find uses for all of you. That's not the worst. Not the worst in the world. She'll kind of flip through, and you'll see her kind of just rummaging through her pages and opening up and kind of pulling out other pieces of parchment. She's like, "Well, I've got a few things that you can help with. You can just do regular patrols. You could assist with the refugees themselves if you think your healing magic can be of any help. Or I have a few that. Well, there's also. She'll be like, there's this. How do I put it? There's been a slight.
Go on.
I don't know if this is something you'd want to investigate, or if you'd rather just leave it in the hands of our guards. But we've had confirmations of killings.
Killings.
Murder?
Yes.
Cool.
Our guards are looking into it, but we're stretched as thin as we can be. And
Just inside the city.
yes, inside the walls. They've discovered a few, but we believe it's the same person, so we think it's a serial killer of some sort.
What kind of targets have been murdered? What kind of people have been targeted?
Well, that's the thing. All kinds.
If you can't really answer that, then what is it like? Stabbing, magic, like.
Well, it appears to be stabbing, burning, slicing, well,
Dicing.
whipping, beating, drowning, acid,
God.
drugging.
So it's
As-
non-magical
sounds-
killing.
It sounds.
Oh no,
very,
they use magic. It sounds, from what I can tell, and from what
Very
the
tangible.
coroner has been able to figure out, the target is exposed to as much physical, magical, and all kinds of trauma that they can within an hour before they finally die. So they
Cool.
torture them.
So torture.
Nice. Is it
Yes.
like specific per gender? Since there's no specific races that are being targeted?
Now, I don't have the strongest stomach. I've been leaving that mostly to the captain of the guard who's here. And you'll have to speak to him. I just know it's a thing that he may need help with. I get to make the final decision, but if that's really what you'd like to do, I would be more than happy to tell him to give you everything we have.
I think we should talk about the murders tonight. Talk about the murders tonight, everybody. And we'll come back with you on that.
Okay.
Tomorrow. But the refugees and then just regular patrol.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to do that today, then absolutely. The refugees, there, you'll be able to report to the nurse we have put down there. Her name is. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Nice
Oh
name.
my God!
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, her name is Jesus Christ.
Jesus
She's a
Christ.
healer.
The healer. Yeah.
Who had assumed?
Some call him miracle worker.
Brought 13 of his own helpers.
Oh my
Also calling me size.
No, the nurse down there. Her name is Shev.
Shit.
Shev. Shev.
Okay.
Yes, her name is Shev.
I fear I wouldn't be much help with medical. I fear that's beyond my expertise.
Well, you're free to just patrol the town, and make sure any trouble you see is sort of put a stop to. Obviously, if you have to make any arrests or take anybody, you would take them to the guards. You're not allowed to take justice into your own hands.
Perhaps then, should I accompany the guards, make a visible presence?
That would be best.
All right.
I would love to go with him since I am not that good at healing, more at like protection and damage
Oh.
magic.
We can cover many grounds at
You
once.
worse.
All right, Otto. Where would you like to go?
Me? Why are you giving me the decision?
Well, no. I mean, where would you like? Would you prefer that you go to help with the sick and the wounded, or would you go out on patrol? Do you think your talents are best suited with that, or
I
healing?
think Otto should come with me. You know
Well,
why? Because
we're-
you can heal too.
Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll go on. Yeah, I'll go heal people.
You could
Alright.
assist in the greenery, help out with the
Well, there goes
plants.
Otto.
But,
You can assist in the. She's
Never
well. I
mind.
mean, there's those that we are going to help distribute food. So long as you're not going to eat it all, you can help and assist with that.
oh, she sounds halfling prejudiced. This woman.
You'd be surprised how many people offer to go help with that and then sneak as much food as they can.
I don't know. The first thing she said, well, I don't think partying is a talent. She sounds like she's got a thing for halflings.
I've
A negative
seen the
thing.
halflings that Lord Hawthorne has spent his time with,
Oh.
and he tends to
Mm.
he tends to enjoy the
Mm.
well.
Company?
He enjoys company, but when he hangs out with halflings, he tends to get a bit more rabble-rousy.
Mm.
Well, don't worry, I'm not very rabbly or rousy.
I think he
That's not true.
technically, I think he looks for any excuse to spend some time with the common folk and partake in the drink. But halflings tend to have this light-hearted nature about them that makes people want to do that even more. So
That is true. I will go to the
Sometimes.
garden. I'll go
I
to the
don't have
garden.
anything against you. I'm just saying.
No, it's a fair
Don't cause
assumption.
trouble.
I know my
Yes.
own people too.
There goes my only help. Jesus.
Well, you've got
Oh,
her.
you'll have the other
sorry,
people there as
Tia.
well.
You've got
Just
Anakin.
say I have Anakin. He can't heal.
But he can get
Well,
water.
You can teach him. I'm sure he'll keep you company.
Okay, Tia, you want me to flip a coin? Heads, I'll go with you, and tails,
Otto,
I'll
do
go.
Do whatever pleases you.
Otto, just go with her.
Uh,
You say
oh
she
wow,
wants
I just
company.
got two mixed signals.
If you want to go to the greenery, then go. I know that's your strong suit.
Okay,
Healing
I'm
is
going to the
fine.
greenery. Goodbye.
Okay.
All right.
No more confusion. I'm leaving.
There we are. So it's decided, Miss Sanine. We have our assignments. We shall meet back here at nightfall, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, I will see you then, but in the meantime, yes. Do you need accommodations for the evening, or have you already set that up for yourselves?
I fear we will need accommodation.
No, don't do that.
Don't tell her what.
Oh no, we don't need
We don't
accommodations.
need
You know,
accommodations.
we have our own place. We found our own place.
Yes.
We
Very
have-
cozy.
we have.
Yes, we have.
Some of us have not been listening.
I,
Yes.
Okay,
suppose
well, if you, it sounds like you have accommodations, but if you need any, and she'll look at you, Rolf, if you personally need any, come back, let me know, and I will
I'm
make
gonna message
arrangements.
Rob. I'm gonna go. Ferris has accommodation.
I don't know
Right.
what.
I just mentioned that. All right. Forgive me. I forgot
Ferris!
that Ferris offered us accommodation. All right.
Jesus.
What?
Anyway,
Forgive me for wanting a bit of space. Jeez.
she
Get
is.
your own room.
She can give you your own room if you want one, Rolf.
I don't know. After that lip, I think I might.
All right.
What did I miss?
I don't know what I missed.
Sameen offered you guys accommodations. Rolf said yes, but everybody said no because Ferris is looking for accommodations. So Sameen started getting conflicting messages from everybody. Rolf seemed confused. So now she's like, Rolf, if you need accommodations, do come to me. I can hook you up. Don't worry. I'll make sure you have a bed.
Oh, okay. That's very kind of you.
What
Thank you.
happens to his accommodations? And I'm gonna point to Anakin.
Well,
Let's
when he
see
starts
that.
his official training, we have a small little. She'll motion down towards the houses outside. She's like, "That's where the the trainees in our program will stay.
When
It's
can
not.
he start?
He could start immediately if he wanted.
I think we
To
should all
that.
start. I want to go to start.
Yeah. Well, it's like a 3. It takes a couple months for the training to complete, and he will not be
I think
allowed
he
to
should-
leave.
Oh no.
Wow.
Ah.
3 months.
There's
training.
the-
Not under more dire circumstances would he be allowed to leave. Or perhaps a personal request from
You know
the
what?
Lord, or
I'm gonna leave it up to Anakin.
Oh.
Roll.
There
I'm
we
gonna
are.
leave it up to Anakin. Oh
That's
well,
all I
he's
know.
Oh,
Stay,
he's
That's
biased.
yes.
if he wants to stay with us and go train to be a sentinel, if he wants to stay here, train to be a guard. That is his choice and not mine.
okay. All right. Well, he's gonna have to think about it. He's like, well, I will put some thought into that. She's like, well, do let me know. The sooner the better. If you start training now, who knows? We might be able to get you be fully trained and deployed in your first real war. He's like, yay.
Ooh.
Oh yay, war. We love war.
Haven't had enough of it.
And Sameen will be like, do any of you have any other questions for me? Anything else you need, or anything at all?
What I need to know
I'm not
is
certain.
where I'm going. I'm going to go see this nurse. Is what I'm doing, correct?
Yes, Nurse Chev. She should be out in the moats on the outer wall. You'll be able to tell who she is. Well, she's a gnome. Very small.
Aww.
I've never seen a
Yes.
gnome before.
She's quite little. You have a hard time missing her.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
And if you still need help finding that, I can't help you. Ask for Nurse Chev. You can't miss
I'm
her.
assuming we passed it on our way here, correct? So I mean,
Yeah, she's just directing you back out there.
Yeah, she's in the moat, I imagine.
Understood.
Yeah,
I will
she's
do-
down in the moat.
I will do what I
Yeah.
can today, but I do have a question.
I have an answer.
How? Oh, I like you. How long? Like, does this? Do they usually stay there for the entire day, night? I want to make sure that we get proper rest, especially since we are going to be patrolling and everything tomorrow.
Well, if you're going to be staying with them, they will serve them food and other accommodations. You can stay for as long. They tend to stay till about sundown, and then they head back, unless there's someone more in need of a immediate medical assistance or anything like that. But even then, Nurse Chev is usually the one to stay behind. So you would stay till about sundown.
Okay, just making sure. I've got a little bit of an errand to run beforehand, and then I will be on my way.
Very well.
We have our allotted tasks. We should get going.
Otto, did you have a question?
Yes. So, can you run me by what my tasks are again?
You're going to go to the greenery. You're going to take stock of the food, and you're going to see to it that it is distributed evenly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Otto.
And in the greenery, are there actual
Plants.
and stuff?
There's plants. There's some
Actual
there's a bit of
farm.
farm. The farm in there is
And then
mostly
maybe
meant for
Anakin
the
should go
Lord
do
in
the
his
greenery.
establishment, but it also helps distribute the
Otto!
food that we get from the farm.
Otto, take Anakin with you.
You would meet.
No.
You'll be working for you'll be working for Yorel. Yurel.
Ural.
Yorel.
Okay. Ural.
Yes.
Okay.
Uriel.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yorel
Uriel.
is a dwarf.
Are there also flowers over there?
Yes, there would be flowers, and those reporting on patrol. You're going to be looking for Reinhard, and he is a Loxodon. So if you miss that, I'm going to be very confused.
No, a lot.
Is that still me? I'm looking for a Laxodon? A
No,
Laxodon?
no.
Or dwarf.
You're looking for a
Oh.
dwarf named Yorel,
Oh.
and
Ural.
it would be Kira and Rolf are looking for a Yoxodon named
Well, he'd be hard to
Ryan.
miss. Half elephant.
Mhm.
Yes,
What's the name again, please?
Reinthar.
Yeah, that's what a loxodon is, isn't it? A half elephant man.
It's an elephant person. Yes,
So is he the leader of the guard, or is
he is the captain of the guard.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to legitimately turn to Otto and go, you should take Anakin with you. He knows about this stuff.
And I do too. He can join me if he wants to. And I'm gonna go over, find the garden, the greenery area. I'm gonna look for this dwarf.
Are you dragging Anakin along with you, Otto?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Anakin will kind of just look at you, Tia, and be like, "Am I going with him?" It's like, what?
You can do whatever you want. Do you want to go on patrol, stand and watch me do healing, or
No, we don't want
Do
you
the
on
green.
patrol with us.
Okay.
Oh wow! Okay, that was a little rude.
Anakin's just gonna kind of run his hand through his hair. He's like, I guess nobody really wants me anywhere, so I'll go help with the farming, and he'll just slowly walk out the
Want to
door.
anyway. You gotta do it. Okay. Anyway.
Right, let's get going. We have our allocated tasks. We'll meet back here at sundown.
No!
Thank you, Sanine.
I have an errand.
What
going
is
to
it
go see-
now?
I'm going to go see Ferris.
We've been standing here for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to find Ferris and tell him what is happening. That is my
Okay.
errand that I said I was doing.
All right.
You guys can all look for Ferris first if you want. It's up to you guys.
No, I'll just go out on patrol.
Okay. So each of you would be told where in the city you have to go, and so when you that's whatever. My phone's charged enough. I'm gonna scoot back to the table then, so I don't have to hold my phone anymore.
Plug us in.
That's good. All right. So you're each assigned where you're supposed to go. We'll start with Tia, I guess, since she's going to look for Ferris. You'll walk out over the town, over the moat again. And as you're looking down, this time you are going to see this little, like, white dressed fucking person, which is the gnome, and you can see like this elderly looking gnome with her little glasses down like this, her white hair like put up in a bun as she's sprinting at full speed as fast as she can between some tents, and you would recognize that is Nurse Chev, because it is the only gnome down there. So you're like, oh yeah, it is really easy to see. And you'll go down in amongst the people, as that's where you last saw Ferris. Roll perception for me. Let's see if you can find.
Ooh, you're lagging.
Oh no.
You said perception.
I think he said perception, yes.
Perception.
21.
Is he dead?
I think he died.
No? He's
Oh,
moving.
21?
I hear
21?
something going on.
He moved, that's why.
Eeyore.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Ro-
Eeyore? Oh yeah.
Robot!
Oh no. There you go.
Connected.
It's 9 o'clock. I always use that same joke when I can't understand.
Conversation go boy.
My cat is biting the shit out of my feet right now.
Don't say that. They're gonna trigger Navi and she's gonna.
Stop it.
Right.
Get some help.
21.
Some help. Okay.
Sounds about good.
All right. So roll your thing then.
I
Little
got a
demon.
21.
Look at that demon.
21.
21.
21.
21.
21.
21.
Now all cozied up.
21.
She's eyeing my foot. I swear to God, she's gonna jump me.
21.
Stop it.
22, 23.
Count 6.
Why am I counting in French? I don't know.
Says we no.
Okay. Well, let's try our best to carry on then. So, Otto, I'm assuming you're going to the greenhouses.
Yeah.
I have no idea where they are, so I guess you have to ask someone for directions.
Me neither. Hello NPC. Oh no NPC. Okay. So
Everybody died in the fucking town. They all
Everyone
dropped
died.
dead.
they're all loading in. I'm just gonna fucking go
They
there.
have the YouTube load fucking thing.
The
Like,
dog.
there it is.
Oh hey. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yay!
you're alive.
Woo!
You got a 21, if I heard
Yeah,
correctly.
21. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, with a 21, yes, you will find Ferris. He'll kind of just be sitting down out on a table outside one of the taverns, kind of just
Drinking.
sitting with a small drink, and he'll have like a pipe that he puffs on every now and then.
Is there an
But he'll
umbrella?
see you approach.
Is there an umbrella in the drink? He's on vacation.
Sure. There's an
I'm
umbrella
on
in the drink.
vacation.
He's got like the tropical T-shirt on, one of those like
And
straw
shorts.
hats, the shorts, a bit of sunscreen on his nose, and he's got his feet put up. And he's just like, hey, got little boom box next to him. No, he's sitting down with a single fucking mug, with like a little like a piece of bread or whatever the fuck. But he'll see you, Tia, and he'll kind of give you a small wave, and he'll make so you acknowledge his presence. You're free to walk over.
Walk over to him, and I'm gonna. Is there a seat I can pull or sit down in?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna sit down next to Ferris, or in front, or behind. I don't care. And
You can sit beside or in front of him. It's a circular table.
sitting beside, and just gonna go. Well, we met the Lord. And, you know, he's going to the front lines, I think, tomorrow. So we have been asked to basically patrol until he gets back. And so we're doing that. That's really it. Everybody has their own separate tasks. I'm going to go down and help heal people. There's a patrol. I think Rolf and Kira went to.
The door.
Someone just rang my doorbell. Hold on, give me a second.
Ding dong.
Ding.
Share TV.
Go beat the shit out of them.
I'd like to talk to you about our Lord Jesus Christ.
God, no.
Jesus.
Our Lord and Savior.
I spoke to a couple of Jehovah's Witnesses the other day.
Yeah, we have that too in Germany. That is like really bad here.
Oh my god, their reach is endless.
Yep.
It's almost as if they're a religion.
Oh my
What
God.
happened?
Who was it?
Probably a ding dong ditch.
Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
Ding dong ditch.
Delivered a package.
Oh.
Nice.
Yours or your girlfriend's?
Girlfriends. I have no idea what's in that box.
I assumed that.
No, I don't order much stuff, so I'm poor. That's
do.
all right though. So last I heard was we each have our allotted tasks. You're going to be helping with the refugees.
Otto went to the greenery, and Rolf and Kira went to do patrol. I'm not sure how long we're all going to be. So I just wanted to kind of say, because we still would like to take your offer on the finding a place to stay, because we didn't want you to like pay for a place to stay, and then we all, went our separate ways without telling you. So we still would like to take your offer, but also I want to keep everybody in the same room, or not the same room, but the same place. Whatever. We have something to discuss.
What is it we need to discuss?
There are, they told us there were murders happening here. And I wanted to see if you and Bard wanted to tag along and investigate them.
Oh, we're attacking on all fronts now.
I'm not opposed to doing this, but everything you just told me, and now you've said there's a murderer running around the town, you gave me the whereabouts of everybody but Bard.
Oh, I thought he was coming back. Bard ran off, and I thought he was coming back here.
In a town with murders happening?
We didn't know that.
We didn't know it at the time.
We did not know that at the time. But he did run off.
Go off.
Tia, you're nailing it. You're doing great, sweetie. You got this.
Got in really bad shape with his parents.
Believe in you.
I think you need to snatch the drink out of his hand and just chug it.
And take his mug like.
Just take a strong puff. You got this, honey.
He did go off on his own.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly what he said, but I believe it was along the lines of, I need to keep low, so I'm not going in.
He said, I'm going to go look around the town. I'm going to see what's up, and because if you guys get in trouble for that shit, I don't want to draw any attention to myself.
Right.
And then he went out into the actual town.
So Bard
Where
said
the murders have been happening, by the way.
Yes, Bard said that he was going to go look around the town because he didn't want to get caught if we got caught. So
We're in trouble.
Why would you be caught? What happened to make you want to get caught? That Bard would run away.
I would use the
Otto?
Otto!
Fucking
What?
Otto.
What did
Yeah,
I
you can
do?
stop. That makes sense.
I know.
Yes.
What did I do?
Nothing,
I'm gonna
sweetie.
sneeze from a
You're
distance.
great.
I'm gonna sneeze on my way to my area.
Interesting. Well, I should probably go find him. You're free to come with me, but if there's murderers, I would much like to know where Bard is.
Well, now I'm worried, so I am going to go with you.
Always appreciate the company, Tia, but maybe one of these times we'll be able to enjoy one another's company without an overlooming threat. He's gonna get up. he's gonna just down his drink and just be like, let's go.
Of course, yes.
So in town, we're gonna have who would like to go next? Otto and Anakin, or Rolf and Kira?
We'll go next.
I'm gonna turn off my camera because I think it's about that point where it's about to freeze. So we're just gonna do that and see if that
Okay.
helps.
So of course.
Well, I don't know why she's turning hers off. You guys have seen mine every other session. At one point, it just freezes, so I'm just beating it to the punch. So we're just gonna do that. So who was going next? I apologize.
We'll go next. See what
yeah,
we
Rolf.
see on patrol. So we go out on patrol.
Okay, so you guys will report into the captain of the guard, and you will meet him and Reinthar, the Loxodon. And you'll come walking in his room, and he's gonna be standing, pretty fucking tall, pretty bulky, have his armor on. And he'll turn around and look at you guys, his trunk, with a bit of armor on it as well, and he'll look you guys over and be like, "What bring you here?
I'm sorry.
What brings you here?"
Oh, right. Yes. We were sent by the advisors of Lord Hathorn. We're here to help with your patrols.
Fair enough. Well, in that instance, have you heard about the? Have you heard anything about our town? Have you heard anything about the people in it? Do you know your way around the districts? Do I have to sign someone with you?
Yes, I fear so. We have no idea what to expect or how the town is geographically located.
All right. Well, there's the merchant district. There is the as the as the Coleman folk call it, they call it the training district, or the gym, as that is where the instructors that can teach archery and such, they live over there and they hone their craft. Is the the living district, and then there are, well, it's the medical. Which would you like to go over? I can position my men in any way that, well, essentially, I'll give you your pick. I'll be nice.
Okay. I don't mind where I'm sent as long as it's helpful and assistant to the people of the town.
Okay. Kira, do you have any requests?
I think the training district would be kind of useful, or we would be useful there because we have fighting experience as well as we can patrol there.
Mm-hmm. Right, if that's where you want to go, or so it's the training district, the merchant district, the living district, and the rich district.
All right, we'll go to the training district then.
Okay, all right. Well, he will assign with you a guard. We will say he's just a human because I'm feeling lazy and don't want to actually come up with this NPC. We'll say his name is, let's go with Mark. His name is Mark. He is Mark the human.
Mark the guard.
What's up? I'm Mark. But he'll make it so you don't get lost in the district. But the Loxodon will be like, remember, you're not there to cause trouble, you're there to stop it. and make sure that whatever happens, you don't besmirch our good name as the city guard. It'll only reflect poorly on Hawthorne.
Not dream of it.
Good.
Understood, sir.
All right. Well.
So once we go out, does anything happen on this patrol once we get there with Mark the Guard?
Mark the Guard will
Or do
be
we have to
leading the
find
way.
him?
We'll come to you in a second. We're gonna go to Otto. Otto, you're making your way towards the greenery. You and Anakin both. When up ahead, near the greenery, you're gonna see a large crowd of people gathered outside of one of the houses, as you can hear murmuring and talking. Roll perception for me.
Okay. That is a 18.
Okay. In the 18, with your 18, you can definitely see as you looking through the crowds. They seem to be standing out. Like I said, they're standing outside of a house, and you can see there are a couple. There's like 2 guards keeping people from getting inside. But you can hear people talking, and they're claiming this. Got another one. I can't believe it. There's another person dead. What is this? What's going on? Why aren't the guards doing anything?
Oh,
And when you're looking in the window, you can even see like bits of blood and stuff, and kind of standing out on the outskirts of the crowd itself, you can see Bard kind of looking in trying to investigate it himself as he's standing out on the outside.
My
You
God.
just almost gave me a heart attack.
I almost had a heart attack. You see Bard. No!
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I'm just gonna walk right over to Bard, and I'm gonna tug on his pants.
He'll
That's
jump
like
a little
the
bit,
Otto move.
but he'll look down at you and oh, hello Otto.
Hey.
How was your time with the Lord, I suppose?
It was fine. What's happening here?
There was a murder. I was walking about town when I heard somebody scream, and well, I've tried to get in, but the guards won't let me.
Wait, so you heard a scream? Was it a scream of the person that discovered the body?
Yes. It was the
Oh.
scream of the person that discovered the body. I was going to try and investigate, but the guards were unfortunately already in the area, and not wanting to draw attention to myself, I can't give you any more than this.
Let's actually step away from this area because I have something to tell you actually about this.
Okay. He'll walk with you, as you can see him like constantly looking back over his shoulder at the crime scene.
I'll keep my hand on his leg and I'll be like, well, we met with the advisor of the Lord here. He trusts us. We're going to be working with the Lord for a little bit in his absence. So we're doing tasks for the advisor and whatnot. But pretty much, she also mentioned that there are murders that are happening as of recently here. So personally, I do want to give my help to figuring out what this is all about. I know I'm going to talk to the others about this later, but I do want to do it. If you also want to help us do it, then the more help we can have for this, the better.
Well, I guess we have to discuss our options first, is what everybody has already agreed on then.
Yeah. But, and also, honestly, shit, this is really heavy. Do you just want to come with me to the greenery? Just to have a different place to, like, kind of clear your head of all of that?
Aw.
No. No,
Where do you want to
I'm
go?
going to keep looking around town. I think better when I'm out walking. I think I'll
Well-
be fine.
Well, at least try to make your way back over to Ferris because he doesn't know about any of this, I don't think. And we just found out about this. And I don't want you getting hurt. I don't think you will. You're really strong, but I still don't want to take the risk because we don't know who this person is that's doing all this. I'd rather you start heading back to Ferris.
I'll, I think I can head back that way then at the very least.
Yeah.
He'll roll an insight check for me, Otto.
Oh no, not the sad boy. Ah, cat, stop clawing my toes. Jesus. Oh, at the most unopportune times. Insight. That's nat 20. I'm doing so good with my rolls today. I don't understand. Roll 12. What is this?
Don't jinx
Daisy
it.
meal? Oh no, I just jinxed it.
So a nat 20, huh? So
Had nothing
you can
to-
tell very easily Bard isn't about to forget about this investigation anytime soon. And you're not even sure if he's going to go back to Ferris.
I'm gonna look at Tiberius. Tiberius, make sure he goes back to Ferris.
Oh, tiny fox.
Nip at his ankles if you have to.
Look at the baby.
Little baby.
So you're gonna tell the fox to follow him.
Yeah, to make
Aw.
sure he goes back to Ferris.
Okay, sure. You'll tell the fox to follow him, and it'll hop out of your bag and kind of trot alongside him.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll walk away into the crowd and kind of disappear from your line of sight unless you're gonna follow him.
Do I skip out on my responsibilities, or do I protect my? I'm gonna go after Bard because I don't give a shit about my responsibilities. I care about my friends first. I'm going after Bard. Damn it! I'm gonna pat Anakin and be like, "Have fun," and I'm gonna ditch him. I felt like that was not a good move, but like, I'll make it up to the lady. I'll make her some perfume, lavender scented.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wow.
I can help with
That'll make up for
relaxation. That'll make
Alright.
up for it.
so roll perception to see if you can spot him.
Oh my god.
Where's he gone?
Perception. I feel like I've been ignoring Bard so much lately. I need to keep my word and be his bro. Oh, perception's a 9.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
You know what? You were watching him go. I'll let you do an advantage. I'll give you one more chance.
I gotta be his big bro without being big. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that. Oh wait, my luck. My luck still sucks. It's still a 9.
You jinxed it.
I did. It was 9.
What'd you get, a
Nat
10?
1, 9. No, it's a 9.
Well, from what you can tell, you don't really know where he went. you kind of you think you see the occasional glimpse of him, but it's he's a little hard to track.
Hmm.
Can you go to the task now?
Let me see. Can I go do my task now? No.
If
I'm
you want to,
very
if you want to go do your task, then yes, absolutely.
Shit.
Nah, Blinky.
I'm gonna look around for him one more time. I'm gonna keep trying to find him. If I don't find him,
Okay,
After
this
this
time
next
it's going to
time.
be at disadvantage, though.
Oh,
okay.
here we go.
After this, if I can't find him, I'm gonna go do my job. And Anakin's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And I'll be like, "I'm here to work, I guess." Well, that's 21. Okay, so disadvantage a 21.
Okay.
God damn.
With a 20, yeah, really a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, you'll spot Bard. Is he's gone back to the house, but you're gonna watch him as he kind of slips back into an alley, kind of getting past where the guards have tried to stop people. He's sneaking in.
You sneaky
Yeah.
boy.
Into the murder place?
Yeah, one would assume that is his intention. Yes.
Shit.
Oh.
Is he the murderer?
Okay, I'm going
He
to.
isn't!
I'm gonna
Let me-
be. I'm gonna be nice, and say at this point in time, Tia and Ferris would come across the commotion, and they would see Otto and Anakin very confusedly, kind of standing in the middle of the street, a bit further down.
Did Anakin follow me?
Oh, Anakin was no, he didn't follow you, but you ran off, and he's just kind of standing there. He's like, "Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? What the fuck?"
Greenery! At least one should do the job.
I don't know, Anakin. Figure it out.
So Tia, you are now there with Ferris and can see Otto.
I'm gonna just go, Otto, have you seen Bard?
Yes, actually.
Great.
And
Where
where
is he?
exactly is he? Says Ferris.
Well, so yeah, he went. He feels so bad being a tattletale. But he's like, okay, yeah, he went that way. There was a murder. He saw a bit of it, and he
So-
went that way.
So you are going to direct them towards where Bard went.
Yeah. When I saw him, okay, so I was on my way to do my job, right? And then I found him. He was looking at the murder scene, and I was like, hey, I ran him down with all the information that we learned. And then I told him, hey, we're gonna discuss this later. Go back to Ferris. And he was like, okay, bet. And then he started going. I followed him. And then he came back, and then he left. And yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to follow him and actually bring him back to you
Okay.
guys.
Okay. Well, how are we supposed? So now we'll have to sneak past the guards and get in there and see if we can't find him, or we can just tell the guards he is in there. That
Yes,
would draw a
that
bit
would-
of attention towards
That
him.
would draw a lot of attention.
That
towards him.
would be very attention grabbing, unless
What's he
someone
doing?
else gathers attention.
Or if we had somebody else that would be able to sneak past them and get in and tell him to leave.
Well, I don't know anyone
He's
like
gonna
that.
look at you.
Yeah, what is it, Tia? You got what's the idea here?
You know, when you left and did the whole doll thing, I think you should do that again.
Well, let me look at my circle, my druid circle, and see if I can do that again.
Maybe somebody should have saved it.
Well, I forget how spells that you get with your druid circle work. I know invisibility, I just get that because of my circle. But is it like after a long rest or short rest? Circle. I'm trying to look it up real fast.
I pushed the wrong.
Yes,
What does
they
it
wanted
all
to see
mean?
button.
What is he even up to? Why did he sneak back in?
Because
That's
he
for
wants
you
to
find out
investigate.
later.
He wanted to investigate a bit of the murder himself.
Yeah, but why? Why has he got so much of an interest in it?
You'll
Okay,
have to
doesn't
ask him.
count.
Yeah,
Uh,
seems a bit
Good
weird.
boy.
As
Okay,
good
so-
as it seems, there must be more.
it seems like I can just use it kind of like as if it is like a
Of course.
cantrip. It doesn't count against my spells.
Are you eating Pocky?
Okay, so I'll cast invisibility and I'll go after him.
Okay. Roll
Scorpions.
stealth at advantage.
I swear to God, if my luck runs out here.
Straight from Japan.
Oh, fuck
Oh my gosh, nat 20! Yay!
Oh my god.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
you'll turn invisible and you'll sneak right past where the guards went, where where Bard
Ferris.
went. Fuck, I was gonna say, but Ferris watching as best he can. I was combining sentences. Fuck. Yeah, you'll be back in the alley, and you'll roll perception now. At this point, now you got to actually find where Bard went.
Okay. Wow, it's so
Alright,
great playing
There
hooky.
must be a reason Bard is so interested. I'm not sure I like where this is going.
24.
Oh, wow.
I'm just.
Okay.
I mean, honestly,
Oh my god.
if nobody told us, like, you know, the murders, everybody here would probably be like, "Oh, murder! Let's go investigate it." So,
To be fair, yeah, I feel like
Mm.
Otto would be like, I have to get to the bottom of this.
So rolling a 24, you'll kind of look around, and as you're looking up, you can definitely see. You'll catch just like the tail end of his cloak as it disappears in one of the second story windows.
Get them, I say to myself, and I go after him.
Sure, roll acrobatics.
Oh Jesus!
You're gonna have to climb up and go up the same way he did. It's not there's no stairs. He had to jump and climb.
How's your cardio, Otto?
My card. Oh no! Oh, let me see. What does guidance do? I am a willing creature.
You can cast guidance on yourself.
I can or I can't.
You can.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can. Never mind.
I'm gonna touch myself, and I'm just gonna give myself guidance. Roll to
Right in an alleyway outside of a murder, you're gonna touch yourself. That's gross.
I know.
I have issues,
Have
man.
self-control, Otto.
That's kinky.
And you said it was a disadvantage, or
No, just regular.
okay. And I can choose at any point to use guidance, right? After I cast it, right?
Guidance is a
Ooh,
cantrip.
myself.
You can use guidance. Guidance is on. Yeah, guidance
Okay.
is a cantrip.
Okay, thank you. It's a 16, so I think I'm okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're not very graceful. And if anybody were to be watching, there would definitely be like cartoon sound effects playing as you're like as you're doing your best to kick and pull yourself up, like yeah, like that kind of shit. But you do eventually get up to the window. And peering in, you're gonna see Bard is in the room, kind of peering out through the doorway.
What is he doing? What is this kid doing?
Okay, I'm gonna crawl in like a little gremlin. I'm gonna crawl in, and I'll roll stealth so I can like shimmy on behind him without him noticing.
Please do, because he 100% would have noticed you if you didn't.
So that's an 11.
Okay, you're gonna kind of roll in, and you're gonna do what you think is like a really cool forward roll. You're gonna like combat roll, and boom, and when you perform the
Impossible.
roll and you look up, Bard is just staring at you. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
I was doing really good until now. What are
Okay,
you doing here?
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Well, I told you to go back to Ferris.
Yeah, well, you've also told me to go back to Ferris, and then I ran away in the woods with you. So I thought this was another one of those don't actually do what I'm telling you to like situations.
You know, fair enough. I'm very sorry that I gave you that impression, but no, I meant go to Ferris and stay put.
Why? I overheard the guards. They said they don't have enough people to really investigate this. If they're not going to find this guy, I'm going to. We can't just let this guy run rampant.
Because Bart, I told you that we're all gonna talk about it, and more than likely, we're all going to do it together. Not you and me do it.
The
More like
clues are
all of us.
fresh now. The clues are fresh now. The person could still be nearby. I could stop them. I could find them and stop this from happening again. I just need to try and see if I can figure it out.
Oh, honey.
You know what, Bard?
He's
I
gonna be-
really like your moxie, and I'm here with you. Let's do this.
No!
Oh
Oh, by the way, your dad's looking for you. He knows you came this way, so there's also that.
You're gonna see like the
That would
color
be a-
drain from his face a bit. He's like, ah.
That
Who
would be a
told him?
plus reason to not
How did he
go
find
out.
out?
Oh,
Did you tell him?
no, he's just that sharp. He's really
Roll-
he's really
Roll
Okay.
deception.
okay. It's an 18. Your dad's just that sharp, man.
Let me see what let's see what Bard rolls against you on insight.
Come on, Bard.
Oh my god, what is this moment?
I wanna do macho. Please go low.
Oh, he's fucking 17. So Bard is skeptical, but he is gonna believe you. He's like, all right. I don't think he's that sharp, but all right. I didn't even think he was in town. Tia told him to get a drink, and he went off to whatever. Come, you're here now. I'll take whatever help you got.
Okay, but we're not gonna go too far. We're not gonna confront anyone. We're just gonna get a look and see if we see this person. But we're not going to be the heroes today. Because your dad is waiting for you.
All right, fine. We'll look for some clues, and we'll deal with the rest of it later.
Exactly. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. All right. So, you're gonna have to roll stealth alongside Bard.
Oh my god. It's gonna be just like the maze, we're gonna die, and it's Otto's fault
God.
for just fucking
The murderer is going to be in the room.
he indulges this young teenager, and I'm like, why? It's a 13 on stealth.
Okay. So 13. Bard will open the door, and you'll creak out into the hallway. You'll be able to hear a bit of the commotion and stuff from outside. And you'll look across some of the rooms, and you'll see like a trail of blood leading from like the downstairs up here, and it leads further down into one of the other bedrooms. And Bard's gonna kind of be like, "Should we check the top floor room or the downstairs first?"
So so we left our little hiding cubby, and we see a trail of blood going
Yeah,
up.
I mean, you don't know which way the trail goes, but there's some that's downstairs and up. You don't know which way it went, but you can see there's some at the end of the hall in that room, but there's also the crime scene downstairs.
Okay. Is there any way for me to tell how fresh the blood is, depending on the direction it goes, or is that too specific?
I mean, you can definitely roll to see how fresh the blood is, but it's not going to tell you which way it was going.
Yeah. Let's go. We know that the crime scene is downstairs. Let's go up just to cover ground.
You're already on the second floor, by the way.
Okay, is there a third floor? Is that what?
No. It's on this floor. Like, it's on the second floor, which is what you're on.
Let's just investigate this floor, and then we'll go down.
Okay. Did you want to roll to see how fresh the blood is or anything like that? That would be investigation.
Sure. Yeah. Do that real fast. Which is going to be a 14.
Okay. It seems like maybe like an hour or two old. So it's I'll say about 2 to 3 hours. It's about 2 to 3 hours old.
Ooh, so this would have happened during the time we were talking to
No.
we were talking to the Lord? No.
You would have still been on your way to you would have like just arrived at the town maybe not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I roll another investigation for the floor
You're gonna
sweep?
No, yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah. Do that for me. Let's.
I just don't want to take up too much time.
How long have we been here in the city so far?
16.
About an hour and a half.
Okay. So not very long at all. Wow.
Nope.
And I got 16 if you want to use that for the entire floor, I don't mind.
Okay, so looking at the floor, so you obviously the blood's about 2 to 3 hours old. What seems strange about this trail of blood is it looks like the person was crawling away, trying to escape, maybe.
The victim?
The victim was trying to escape,
Oh, this is so intense.
and they were trying to crawl downstairs to get away. But it started in the bedroom, from what you can tell.
Ooh, okay. And this is a normal house?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh, is there anything that tells me if this is a person that lives by themselves, a person that has a family that lives there, or
You have no idea. You don't know whose house this is. You don't know anything about the person living here.
they don't have anything like on the walls or anything, any portraits or anything?
Okay, I mean, do you know how much it cost to get a portrait back in the day? Like, do you think peasants are
I
just
don't know.
hanging shit up on the walls? Oh, yes, another picture we got painted today, honey. I'm so glad most peasants barely see gold pieces. So every time you pay them in gold, they're like, fuck yeah!
Shit. Well, Otto doesn't know this. He assumes everyone's richer than him.
No,
He's like, how
15
much
gold?
of a painting?
That's pretty wealthy for mid fantasy peasant standards.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Like most peasants would probably be able to survive like 2-3 months off 15 gold.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna look over at Bard. So Bard, how are you holding up over here?
Oh, he's studying it intently. You could tell this is not his first time seeing death.
Oh yeah.
So he's like, I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out what happened here. I've tracked it in these sort of situations before. It's not normally in a house.
Well, it seems like the whole situation started off in the bedroom, and this person was starting to try to escape their attacker somehow by crawling towards the stairs.
Okay, well, I say we investigate the bedroom then while we're here.
Okay.
You'll go move over, or you rolled your stealth check for the floor, so you didn't go downstairs, so you don't need to roll another one, so you're still good. You'll open up the door, and upon opening the door, you're going to see the bedroom, and on the bed itself, you can see that there is the corpse of a man tied up, his chest kind of cut open, with weird symbols kind of drawn on the walls in blood. It is a very grisly sight. If Otto is weak-stomached, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Well, I don't know how to tell if he'd be weak stomach if that's my call.
It's a very grisly murder. If you think Otto has seen stuff like this before and would be able to hold it down easily, then yeah, you're good.
I mean,
But if Otto's not used to seeing like what's inside of a person, outside of a person, kind of arranged across the room, and the blood-soaked bed, I think you're gonna have to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I think Otto might be okay because he's seen like animals attack each other and like kill each other, and he's had to kill like rabbits and gut them to like survive and eat them.
Okay,
I think he'll be fine.
that's fine. We can totally do that.
Mhm.
Awesome. So, you're free to investigate this room as Anakin wouldn't do this. As Bard is going to start investigating and kind of rummaging through things to try and figure out what he can find.
Okay, and I rolled a 5.
For investigation?
Yeah, I'm distracted by the dead people.
Yeah, you don't see very much. You don't find much of anything. Bard is going to kind of like look at the symbols on the wall and kind of look them over as if he's trying to figure out what those are. But he's going to seem more than a little confused. He'll investigate the corpse, kind of looking at it. But for the most part, he he's staying quiet as he's looking. And if you look through some of the dressers and stuff, I'll say you, at least with their investigation, did figure out that this was probably a married couple.
Oh no, that's sad. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Noted, married couple.
Yep. It was probably a married couple that lived here.
May I ask, how far are they? Are they within my 120-foot range?
Oh yeah, they absolutely are.
Can I
Well,
send a message to Otto?
Yeah, I was gonna say Otto is,
Yeah.
but you're not, since you haven't seen Bard. I'll say you can't message him.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
sure.
message Otto, and I'm gonna go. What is taking you so long? Have you found him?
So this woman messages me. Do I leave
While
her
you're
on red?
looking at a dead body, you hear a voice in your head start to talk to you.
I have two very different feelings of death over my head right now. Okay. Otto's gonna answer back. Oh shit, what's he gonna say?
What is he going to say?
This is such a weird situation that I
So-
put myself in.
I will say at this point in time, Rolf, Kira, you would eventually hear about the commotion from some of the people coming and going about the newly discovered body.
Mhm.
So it'd be
Okay.
up to you if you'd like to go. Mark will say, he's like, I can handle these rounds if you want to go look into that, but our patrol is here. That is in the the housing sector. Sector.
Sector.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, I turn to Kira and say, well, with all of these rumors of this new body being found, do you think that we should investigate? What would be the more honourable course of action, following orders or taking the initiative?
I think we should go take a look at that new event. Maybe it will help us for discussing what we want.
Oh wait,
to
the guard
this
is
evening.
still with us, isn't he? So I'll turn to
Didn't
him.
he
and
say it's okay?
Yeah, he's like, if you want to go, I understand.
All right,
But
let's
that's
go
technically not in our sector.
All right, that's all right. I feel in my heart it's more honourable if we try and
Oh,
help as best we can. So
girl.
perhaps we should investigate as well.
Okay. Well, Mark the guard will lead the way, and we'll go back. You guys are on your way. It'll only take you about five-ish minutes to get there. But in that time, we got to hear Otto's response to Tia.
Hey, Tia. It's taking a little bit.
Hello.
Hi. It's taking a little bit because I found Bard.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the
So
mind
where
you're trying
are
to
you?
reach is currently unavailable. Please leave him a message after the beep.
And I'm just gonna disconnect it.
Hang up.
No. Hang up.
I'm gonna turn to Ferris and I'm gonna go.
Nope.
They're just in there. Bart and Otto are literally just in there.
He's Ferris is just gonna kind of rub his. He's gonna go for the love of Catherine. All right. Oh goodness. Well, perhaps we need to sneak in and get him out. I'd rather not, but if I have to, ask
Okay.
Otto if he's listening still. If they think they're in any danger.
I'm gonna connect to you back to you, Otto. Are you in danger?
Nope, no danger here. Nope, no danger of any kind that I can see. Instead, while staring at the dead body. Nope, no danger.
Can I
Okay,
roll?
well-
Can I roll an insight check?
Absolutely. Otto's
Fuck.
definitely gonna have to. He's not. I'm gonna say it's deception, even though what you're saying isn't a lie.
Yeah, I'll roll deception.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh shit, she's a woman.
Yeah.
That's a
Don't phrase it
16.
like that.
She's a woman, she can read me.
Uh,
Like
Otto
before.
is probably traumatized.
Yes,
Oh my
I
God.
think I'm gonna turn to Ferris. I'm gonna go. They definitely found something.
Well, they are investigating a scene of a murder. I meant, are they in any more immediate threats? Anything that they sense right now?
Otto dear,
Yes, Tia,
do
honey.
you,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
do you think you're in danger?
Not immediately, no.
Can I roll an insight check? Or not? Like,
I'm not lying at that point. So,
Mm.
yeah. If you want to incite me, sure.
He gets
Fine,
in
it's
danger
fine.
once
No,
they
it's
come
fine.
out.
I'm gonna just turn to Ferris and just go. They don't think they're in immediate danger, but I'm assuming they found the crime. So yeah. Can I ask you, Otto, what does it look like? What happened?
Do you want details or do you want a general synopsis?
A general synopsis. Like
There's
what?
a dead
Detail.
body on a bed.
No, Otto.
Okay,
Think
what's
back
up?
to what. Think back to what that woman said. What is it? What happened? Were they stabbed? Were they mauled?
of
Were
death?
they?
Well, it looks like they were
hung?
gutted. There's a guy on his bed gutted, and his innards are ripped out. Is that what you wanted to hear?
I just wanted to know what it looked like, so that we can report.
Yeah, definitely a gutted. You can put that down on the papers.
Disemboweled is the word you're looking for.
He's gonna say it the way that he would say when he's like gutting his fucking meals.
Okay.
You want to roll investigation on the body beyond that, Otto? You might be able to discover more.
You know what? Yeah, I'll check out this body.
I'm keeping this.
I'm also
link
gonna
out.
tell Bard.
Please keep me updated.
Okay.
Tell me what you.
Okay, that's nice. Bye, Mom. Jesus, she always talks so much. Okay, I'm gonna tell Bard. So,
Okay.
oh fuck, that's
What are you telling Bard?
okay. So
Mom's calling.
I rolled a 7 on investigation, and I'm gonna tell Bard. So, oh god, what just happened? Short-term memory. So Tia was just on my ass. I don't know if they're gonna come in soon, but we gotta like kind of go through this a little faster and meet up with them because to tell you the truth, I wasn't supposed to let you do this. I was supposed to bring you back with me. So irresponsible on my end, but like I like you too much, Bard. I'm trying to have your back here, Bard. I'm gonna get skinned alive by Tia later, Bard.
Help me, Bart.
And Ferris.
Help me! Help me!
I think you should be more scared of Ferris, but all right. That's
Oh,
okay.
no,
I'll
I'm scared of
probably.
both of them.
I'm probably gonna end up taking the brunt of all of it, but that's all right. Fine. What do you notice about this body? Do you see anything?
I rolled a 7.
His organs are not where they should be. They're out of him. That's what you get with your roll. And I'm not gonna. Let's see what Bard gets. Okay, he does a little bit better. He's gonna mention. He's gonna talk about how it looks. It was done very cleanly. So whatever this was, it certainly wasn't like it was planned. Like the guy's been practicing.
So like like a doctor or a surgeon
Could be.
or a
We've got a Jack the
butcher.
Ripper scenario.
Bard doesn't know much about medical procedures, but it was all done like the person essentially was. It wasn't just stab, 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 stab. It was like, oh look, I'm cutting you open, and oh here's this, here's that. Ooh.
Literally Jack the Ripper. We've literally got a medieval Jack the Ripper.
Yes, I was gonna say this is a Jack the Ripper
Medically
case.
precise cutting out the specific organs and everything.
He's just not only going for women; he's going for a lot more different people. What's the race of this guy?
Yeah, I know. I was going to say there must be a connection. Surely.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find a connection here.
This guy is, we're gonna say, what is that race called? Fuck me.
I don't know that one.
I really, part of me is like, he's Warforged.
Oh yeah, he's a Warforged.
We've got an angry mechanic on the loose. Ah!
No.
No, God, fuck, it's
Tabaxi.
let's just
It's a
what
cat
we did.
person.
Is that what they're called?
Tabaxis? Yeah.
Yeah,
cat people?
yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll say it's a cat person.
Unless I'm saying it wrong, because I say a lot of D&D races wrong.
Because it definitely is. Let's go with the cat person. That's not the exact one I was thinking of, but that works. We'll go with the Tabaxi.
Okay. Tabaxi. Cool. Cat person. No. My baby. Okay.
Because I forgot to mention it, you do see your fox, by the way. Otto is kind of walking around as well. You did tell it to follow Bard, and it did just that.
Okay. I don't want anything to happen to my poor little fox, so I'm also gonna call him over, like, hey, stay kind of close to us.
Straight
Don't
around
wander.
his feet.
So-
Tiberius.
So, anything else you want to investigate? Bard, at this point, Bard's like, look, we can leave when you're ready, but there is the downstairs crime scene as well.
Yeah,
But I won't keep you here any longer than you have to be. So if you want to leave, we can leave.
I want to do everything thoroughly, but I also want to do it kind of quickly. So let's go there now. Let's go to the downstairs now. Just take a peek, take a quick glance, and then leave.
Okay. All right. You're gonna have to make a stealth roll to get downstairs.
And while we're going over, I'll just be like, and by the way, we're probably going to be right back here in case we end up taking that, so we'll get to see it again.
Wait. You're gonna be right. You're gonna come back here. I mean, we shouldn't have to. We got to find the guy, right?
Well, we need to look over all the, like, to try and find any, like, connecting clues, you know?
Okay. Well,
My
Bard's
stuff was
gonna
an ace.
Bard's gonna stop before you go down the stairs, and he's just like, "Do you really? Do you think we should just come back later? If you truly think that, Otto, we can leave right now."
Well, I mean, if you're, when you say it like that, since you're the one saying it like that, okay, yeah, let's go.
All right. Well. Okay. So
Oh
Bard will
Goodbye,
go
Otto.
outside, and he'll open up the window, and he'll help you down, and he'll kind of take a last look around, and you could tell, even though you're leaving, he'd really rather not, but he'll jump down and go with you.
Thank God.
I'm not going to have you make stealth rolls to get out of the house, but you guys will meet up. Tia, but before you guys come back, Rolf, Kira, you'll come across the crime scene itself. Yeah, no, it was mostly the discussions going on between that stuff. You guys would have come up while Tia was talking to Otto. But once that got cut off, so now you guys have your chance to talk and alter anything that may happen. So, Rolf, Kira, you meet up with Ferris, Anakin, and Tia as they're standing outside the house with a large crowd of people.
All right. What's the All right, I go up to Ferris and I say, Ferris, what's the situation? What's happened?
Well, from what I know, and he'll look at the guard Mark. Mark will just kind of get a little wave. He's like, "Hello." He's like, "Hello."
Hello.
I think there's been a murder in here, and I am looking for Bard, and I think he may be in the house.
What makes you think that?
He's what?
In the house where the murder took place,
Oh,
and
lovely, a lovely halfling went after him, and they have not returned.
All right.
he'll motion towards Tia. They've been using that spell of theirs to talk, and he is 100% in the house.
Oh.
All
And
right.
they're definitely not leaving anytime soon.
Why aren't they leaving? Have they discovered something useful?
They're
I'm
looking.
assuming they found the crime scene. I mean, they sounded very distraught. Otto, at least, sounded very distraught.
Is that all they're staying in there for? They've just discovered the crime scene and they haven't reported it.
Well, the guards, I don't know what they're doing. They're investigating, but Otto and Bard seem to be looking for their own clues, conducting their own investigation.
Okay, Rolf just sighs very, very heavily, and he
Don't
says,
do
"Right,
anything. Please wait for them to get back. Do not
No,
cause a scene.
no, I'm going to start
God,
moving people
please
out
don't
the way
cause a scene.
and pushing my way
Honey!
to the front. Yeah, you can follow behind if you want to.
No! You are
Kira.
going to get us in trouble.
Why?
You're not
I'm
supposed
doing
to
what
be
I was
doing
asked
this.
to do. I'm trying to keep. the
Nobody
peace.
asked you to do this.
I know.
They
That's
went
why
in
he's
there.
so honourable. Anyway, pushing to the front.
Oh my God.
That's why he. So I'm assuming there's a guard standing in place of the crime scene. Yeah.
There is a guard.
I have.
Okay.
We have a
I
sleep
go
spell.
up to the guard and I say, "Excuse me, soldier. We are here at the bequest of the captain of the guard. We're here to help investigate the crime.
I have to suffer for this.
I'm going to start
You
ripping
let
my
us
hair.
pass."
And Mark will kind of give a small nod and be like, "Yeah, they're working for the captain." And they're just like, "Wow, Mark, I never thought you'd want to go in there and investigate a murder." And he goes, "Oh, I don't." And you can see he's smiling, but like a single tear will kind of roll down his cheek. He's like, "But I'm gonna. They're making me.
Oh, God.
I'm with them."
Mark's a coward. Oh no.
Let's do it.
no.
Let's. Well, yeah. Why do you think he's one of the guards that offered to stay behind and watch the town?
I found some cake in
Can
their
I
fridge. It's
can I
so good.
offer him that we go inside and not him if he doesn't want to?
I mean, we can,
Also
but
not
I'm
me.
actually kind of tempted to just say. I'm actually tempted to just ignore this and say, I'm not say to his face, but I'm just thinking, do your bloody job.
Oh, he will. He
I
said
imagine-
he's going to do it. He's
All right,
just like,
he's going
ah,
to do
God.
it. No, Kira, yes. I look at Kira and go, no, just leave it. He's doing his day. He's a guardsman. He took this position, and now he's got to accept responsibility for it.
Can I message Rolf because I have message too? Can I
You have
cast that?
message as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I have.
Right, go on.
Yeah, you do realize that Otto and Bard are still in there, and if he's gonna
Yes.
find them, there's gonna be trouble.
I know. That's why we're going in there to help.
But if
Oh my
but if we're taking him,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Rolf.
this is gonna get us in trouble
Rolf. Oh my
because we left our tasks.
What?
Pull your head out of your ass, brother.
What is it? Whenever I try and help, I just get shit
You're not
for it.
helping.
Jesus Christ! It's no matter what right thing Rolf tries to do, it's never good enough.
I'm losing my mind. Oh my God.
Rolf, roll a perception check for me.
Oh
This is chaotic. I love it.
Okay.
And Kira also roll a perception check.
Oh, jeez. Right. Okay. Oh, are you
Perception.
serious? A nat 1.
Oh. Yeah. Wait.
That's
Where's
4 in
perception?
total.
There. Wait a second.
Oh my god, this should
25. Bitch.
Oh, wow. There we go.
All right. A 25. Rolf, you're too distracted,
So a net
kind
20
of
plus
talking
5.
to the guard,
not
trying to make
surprised.
your way get inside. Kira, while you're looking in the house, you see up at the top of the stairs, Otto wander into view as he's just standing there, and you see him look back and start having a small conversation with somebody, which you would assume is Bard. That would be Otto's 8 on the stealth roll he rolled, and Rolf. You just had to beat an 8, man. You had to beat an 8. But you do not see Otto.
So no.
Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Kira, you do see Otto, and you would know Bard is with him, so they're both up there.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
So on the bottom floor is just Rolf and me? And
It's
Bard.
you, Mark, Rolf, the guard in front of you, and then there is a guard inside the house, kind of working on what you see is a female tabaxi body, kind of stuffed behind one of the kitchen tables. You only see a part of it, but there is a lot of blood.
Is it recent?
Yeah, about 2. The guard will tell you it's about. The blood seems to be about 2 to 3 hours old.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see whether I can see any clues as to what kind of guy this killer is. Is he the kind of killer that would stay and observe handiwork, or just do his deed, get out of there as quickly as possible?
Well, roll investigation.
Oh, that's more like it. 19.
Well, while you're looking, you can tell, sort of written along some of the cupboards and a bit on the wall, you see these strange markings written in blood.
What
So-
ritualistic ones?
You wouldn't know. You see them. You'd have to roll an Arcana check to figure out what those are.
Right, history check.
Can I do an arcane check?
No, it would be an Arcana check on these ones.
Okay. All right,
Um,
Kira, you might have an Arcana chance, but I
Yeah,
definitely won't.
I have a +5, so I try my best.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, roll
What's
for it.
10?
A 10? They're definitely ritualistic in some sense, but you don't. You've seen the markings before, but you don't know what they mean.
okay, so clearly this murderer is some kind of gifted magical entity.
So they're on the
Established that.
wall, written on the wall.
Yes,
Or-
with the female tabaxi's blood.
Okay.
Tia, did you walk up with them, or are you still in the back with Ferris and Anakin?
I probably would have walked up just because
Oh no,
We
no,
all
no!
know-
You stay in the crowd. I don't
We-
want you with me. You didn't want to
we
stay. You
all,
didn't want
we
to go
all
in.
know that Rolf is very impulsive with these things, as he's so generously said.
God, you're like 10-year-old siblings. No, I don't want to be with her.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
want
play
you
with
there. You
you.
wanted to stay there.
didn't
You
want to-
stay there. I will
So
do the
I
job.
am.
I will be.
You're not controlling my character. I'm walking up, and I am going to also be in this conversation.
Okay,
You didn't want to play
Fair
with me
enough.
before.
Well, so the guard just lets her in.
the guard will. I mean, the guard's gonna kind of stop Kira. I'm not Kira. Stop Tia. But if you guys mention that because he doesn't know you were sent by the Lord.
Oh, I don't know. Should I mention?
I just wanted to ask if I can go upstairs to check on
We go
on
upstairs into a
on Barden.
Yeah,
I don't
if you'd like to go upstairs, Kira, you can. You can make your way upstairs.
And
Alright.
what is to take a look at them and tell them to go out.
All right, so you'll make your way upstairs, and as you're walking up, you'll see Bard and Otto climbing out the windows. They're sneaking out the back.
Why I imagine Otto falling out of the window?
Yeah, if you sneak up on us, I might just lose balance and fall on my ass.
No, remember I said that. So they I kind of now. As the DM, I left a little bit of foreshadowing and said, "Oh, you don't have to roll stealth to get out," because I had a feeling when Rolf and Tia and everybody started interacting, there'd be a bit of a scene at the front of the house, which there is. So,
Like I'm gonna whisper like Otto.
yeah, you get upstairs and notice that they are sneaking out successfully. So they're not. So you don't have to do anything to stop them.
Oh,
They're already leaving. But now that you're upstairs, Kira, you're gonna see the other. You're gonna see the trail of blood leading to the bedroom. So you're free to investigate that room if you'd like.
Yeah. Do
Okay.
I have to roll investigation for that?
You will, but you'll be greeted with the same scene Otto was. You'll see the male tabaxi tied up on the bed, his carved up. It's all very disgusting. It looks similar to how it did downstairs, but
Okay. Yeah, because just I don't know what Otto saw. I mean,
uh,
why
it is the male tabaxi's body tied up on the bed. His chest is cut open and his organs are removed, alongside with ritualistic things written on the walls, which you can re-roll Arcana for that since these are slightly different ones. So I'll let you attempt Arcana again.
Because I've made the assumption that it must be some kind of magic card, I just call up to Kira and I say, Kira, would you say that this murderer is some kind of magic user?
I rolled a 24, so I want to know now.
So 24. Rolf, by the way, even if you're not proficient in Arcana, you could still attempt an Arcana roll to figure it out if you want.
Okay, all right. I'll see what I can do.
Can I
So
convince this fucking guard to let me in, please?
Oh no!
Oh,
you need to stay
Sure.
outside.
If you want, yeah, you can roll persuasion.
11.
Great. I'm gonna also charm. And I'm going to.
That lets you roll at advantage.
Well, first they have to make a wisdom throw for me.
Okay, I was just going to give it to you, but now I'm going to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's a 6, so
Okay.
you good.
All right. So. Oh, that's a lot better.
Sorry.
I believe I have
I got a 11 for an Arcana check.
I have a 9 in persuasion. What the fuck?
But you beat him, so
Rolf, you just know that they are definitely ritualistic, but you don't know exactly what.
Yeah, so that means I call
31.
Yeah.
30.
I got a 31 in persuasion.
But you-
Oh.
How?
I have a
How is
plus
he
9 in.
Oh. And then I'm guessing you used guidance.
No, I used charm. The advantage got me 17, so plus 9. That's
It's
nothing.
26,
26.
Dingus. I'm like, yeah,
Sorry.
how the
I
fuck?
added. I don't know what the fuck I added. Okay, hold on. I'm a dumbass.
It's like-
I think I added something else. Yeah, I
was
did.
like-
Okay.
I was like, the only way you could get 31 with a plus 9 is if you rolled a nat 20, added your
Yeah,
9,
I
and then
did
used
that.
guidance and got plus 2. I was like, you definitely passed, but that's fucking yeah, no.
I can't count. It's fine.
Jesus.
I mean, for that, he'd just take off all his clothes and say, "What? Is there anything else you'd like me to do?"
I'm just charming him, and I'm gonna go. Can you let me and my friends in?
Oh yes, of course. Would you like me to do anything else?
We'll talk
Yeah,
to
he'll-
the, that crew that went in.
Okay, well he'll begrudgingly kind of he'll let you in, but he'll be like, oh man, I don't. All right, sure, and he'll move
I'm gonna
his.
go, Paris, really loud, so everybody.
Oh, Ferris walked up with you. Ferris is right
Oh,
behind
right.
you.
Paris.
Okay, can I know now what these symbols are, please?
Looking at these symbols, you can tell that they have one of two purposes. There's some form of communication runes, or they're either summoning. If you have the full, if you get the full list of them, it can spell out a message, but they can also be used to possibly summon demonic entities.
Okay. Can I just a question? If I use detect magic, Wait, do I have that learned? I think
Detect
so.
magic is literally detecting magic.
Yeah, like, can I see if magic was used there then?
Yeah, if you'd like to use detect magic, that lets you detect if there's any kind of
Okay.
magic being used. It's not going to let you detect on any old magic, but it let you know if there's any current magic.
Okay, yeah,
going-
then I'm gonna do that.
I want to investigate, see if I can find where the murderer might have gone.
No, from what you can tell, well, we'll get to you in a second. She's rolling her detect magic, so give me give me 1 second. But make an investigation roll for me, Rolf.
If I was a murderer, where would I go?
So with detect magic, Kira, you're gonna. You don't detect anything right now. That's not entirely true. You're gonna pick up on a magical source coming from downstairs.
Okay. So
Yeah.
anywhere downstairs, so I don't know the exact place.
Downstairs. It's gonna be downstairs, and it's gonna be also out in the kind of outside near the crowd.
Okay.
If you want to follow up on it, you would know exactly where it is if you go downstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna try to follow it. Yes.
All right, you walk downstairs and you look into the house right where your detect magic leads you, and you picked up on Ferris and Bard's magical blades.
Oh, there we go.
Detect magic gives you all magic. Ferris and Bard have magic swords. Congratulations, you've detected where they are.
Detected they've got magical swords.
God damn.
Okay, I'm going to investigate where this murderer might have gone. If I was a murderer, where would I go? And I've rolled a 15.
So rolling a 15, it's gonna be tough to find, but we'll say you've seen kind of like I guess a scuff mark is the word I'm looking for of a boot, and it's going towards one of the back windows, and it's still open just a crack. So when the guy left, he was unable to close it all the way because it closed from the inside. So he pulled it down as far as he could. So you can tell he escaped out the back window.
Okay, I'm gonna say to anyone who's listening, I think I might have found something. I'm going to follow this scuff mark near the window. The murderer might
God,
have
don't
escaped out
go
this way.
alone.
No, and Rolf's just going to not listen.
If
And
it's
just
a
open the window.
murderer, you're going to get killed. Oh, Jesus.
Rolf's not going to listen, and he's just going to open the window and start following. Start following where this trail goes.
I should have
I'm a
never
follower.
come here.
Anyone want to join me?
At least I'm doing something.
Upstairs?
Productive.
Are you shouting upstairs if anybody wants to join you, Kira?
No, because they're at the bottom floor with me now because I went downstairs. So
Alright.
I asked him if anybody wants to join me following him because
people
he
following
was right.
me.
I don't
Okay.
want to leave him alone.
All right.
I don't want
Getting
to
killed.
either. You
Because
see
you
what
can
this murderer
accompany me if
fucking
you
does?
wish.
Gee.
Yes, I wish.
Because we are spending far too much time at this crime scene. It's clear someone has murdered these poor people in a ritualistic way, and we clearly
What
know
about-
where. Yes.
What about?
Yes.
What about? What
Yes.
about?
Leave me in suspense. God damn.
Right.
about
Rolf's just going to ignore you and just carry on. We are spending far too much time at this crime scene. It's clear that there's a scuff mark near the window, so the murderer has escaped. And I want to follow it and put this murderer to justice. It's clear some murders have happened here. I think that much is clear.
This murderer might have teleportation. What the fuck?
This murdering was 4 hours ago almost now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
you're
That's
not
why we
going
need
to
get on
find
with it.
him anywhere. You're not going to find him anywhere. He could be. He could literally be.
Hiding in the city.
All right,
Yeah.
let's stay here and investigate more then. Maybe we'll find what the blood smells like? What purpose are we staying here for?
Rolf, you don't understand. They
No,
only
I don't.
attack. They only attack in here. So what are you doing?
What do you
You're
mean?
just
What am
going
I
to go
doing?
out.
They've clearly escaped through the window.
Yeah, you're going to go.
Follow the trail. Yes.
You do you.
Yes. I don't understand why you're so determined to
Just
stay
go.
here.
You feel so chivalrous. Just go.
I'm trying to find who is responsible. All right, I will. All right, Kira's coming with me.
Yes.
All
Someone
right.
has to make sure you don't die, apparently.
Okay. All right. Can I roll another investigation? See if I can follow this trail.
Please do. You're gonna investigate the alleyway where the guy escaped.
Ugh, 13.
Rolf is a regular Sherlock Holmes.
Kira, you want to attempt investigation?
Where do
Yeah,
you
give
think
me
he
one
might have
second.
gone? If it is
uh,
indeed
Oh my
a-
god.
Wait a second. Investigation, yes.
Rolf is Sherlock and
Net
and
one.
Kira's Watson.
Okay.
Y'all fucked.
I'm not Watson at the moment. I have a net
So-
one.
she's not Watson at the moment. I'm more the Watson.
13 and a 1, huh?
Oh,
13 and a
God,
one.
I was...
Fucked.
Okay. No, you guys are you think you're following the trail, Rolf? And I'll say you're looking in you're checking and you'll see like a discarded handkerchief with a few specks of blood on it. But that is about all you see. Kira, you don't see anything at all. You're the nat one. You see literally nothing. You kind of trip, and you kind of jump out the window, and you trip and stumble a little bit. And you see nothing. You thought you saw maybe a clue, but turned out to be like a little rat, and it'll just hiss at you and then run away down the street.
Okay. I'll accept that.
But while you're in the back alley, Kira, since Rolf is up ahead investigating, you're gonna feel something kind of grab your back.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
mama.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama.
Here we go. Had to kick off. Here we go.
Mama.
Oh,
I didn't look down.
and here we go.
And you're gonna feel something tap you on the shoulder, and you're gonna.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you do?
Turn around.
Okay, you look over your shoulder, you turn around, and you see Steel hanging upside down, looking at you.
Hey.
Oh, God.
Boy.
You're welcome.
Honey.
Scared the shit out of me. Like.
Yeah,
Me too.
he's hanging upside down, and he's like, "Hello, I had to wait until you were without as many people around. I don't like crowds."
And they all try to
Honey.
touch your ears or whatever.
God,
Hold you, grab your
Meg,
ears.
you scared the shit out of me. Come here.
Wait,
Oh,
who
God
was
damn
it? Wait, my entire computer just froze. Who the fuck was it?
It was Steel. It was my
Steel.
baby.
It was Steel.
Yeah, this was the first time she was not around a huge crowd, so he teleported right behind her and like grabbed her on the shoulder and tapped her. He's like, "Hey, I'm here."
You went, hello there.
Hello there. He's gonna hold up a small little box. He's like, "I found one."
Come on, what?
Aww. This was my birthday gift.
Oh, was that your request?
That was
Yeah.
a request.
Oh. Oh. She gonna pat him like on the head and thank him, and then put. I guess I have my backpack on.
Yeah, you can stick it in your backpack. You still have your
And
inventory and stuff.
him, like, sit him in that too.
Like a little chihuahua.
And I'm gonna tell you, it does have a actual use. So
Ooh.
if you listen to the music box, you get for the next hour you have 10 temporary hit points.
Oh yes. Okay.
Oh,
Music.
only you though, because you're the only
Once.
one that the song knows. The song has a sentimental thing to you. But
So
if
it
you
lasts
listen
1
to
hour.
it, yeah, you'll have 10 temporary hit points for 1 hour, and you can do that once a day.
Oh, nice.
That's 10 HP once a day. Okay. So I put him like Steel into my backpack and ask, "Are you comfortable?"
Yeah, he'll kind of cozy back up. He's like, very nice.
Oh. Okay,
Right,
let's
so-
go then.
Yep, we're on this trail.
You mod
Uh,
me, but
As far as you know, Rolf, the trail is cold. You do not know where they went aside from that handkerchief you found.
Okay, can I roll anything else? Can I
Kira.
roll? Oh,
I'm not Kira. Well, I'm gonna be like, Tia, you're with Ferris. What do you do? But she's dead.
okay. Can I roll a history to see if I have a history of what these symbols mean and what behavior people who practice these symbols would do?
That depends.
Okay.
Kira, do you tell him about the symbols' meanings, that they can spell out a message or summon a demon? If you don't
Yeah.
tell him that, okay, then yes, now you can roll history.
Okay. That's
why
more
would
like it.
would I like
25. Yes.
I don't know, maybe you don't want to scare him. Maybe you don't want him to know about the demon thing. Um,
Yeah,
About
who?
not scaring me.
uh, so studying this in history, I'll say generally these killings are either done in favor for a demonic entity or they're trying to like summon something for their own power. So it's either like an offering to appease one or an attempt to try and summon one.
So I know at this point that the murderer is trying to summon some kind of demonic entity. Yeah.
Or it's either trying to summon a demonic entity or he's offering these people up to one.
Okay. In that case, I turn to Kira and I say, based on this information, I think this murderer may intend to find somewhere dark, secluded, in order to continue this supposed ritual. He'll want to find, or she will want to find somewhere secluded, somewhere where there's not a lot of people. So maybe we should look at the most deserted part of town, or
And you rolled a 15, right?
15.
You rolled a 15, right? For the check? What'd you roll? Is it 15?
No.
Or is it...
For the history check, I rolled a 25.
Oh shit. Okay. You also would know that they tend demons in this sort of installation tend to prefer people that are more pious.
Oh, okay. All right. A secluded church then. Perfect. And
or just people from a church.
Okay. All right. Nearest church then. Nearest church to that location. That would be a good start. So I try and walk around the crime scene to the guard. Oh, actually, no, the guard's with us, isn't he?
Mark did go with you. He has to follow you. So he jumped out into the alley with you. He's like, oh, God.
Yeah. So
Serial killer.
I turn to Mark then in that case and I say, where's the nearest holy site from here? Where's the nearest church?
There's one in town, actually. It's sort of right on the outsides of the gates. It's where a lot of our commoners or the farmers go. It is a church to... Oh God. What's that god's? I'll get you the god name in a second, but it's right on the outskirts of town.
Lead the way then, Mark.
Okay, yeah, anything to get away from a crime scene.
Get away from all this death.
That'd be nice. Tia, you're with Ferris in the crime scene. What are you up to?
I'm gonna turn to Ferris. I'm gonna go, what do you think we should do now that they've kind of ran off on their own?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. All right, so it is a church to Thrain.
Who is the god or goddess of?
Of the forest.
Oh.
Going back. Okay. All right. So Ferris is going to kind of look over the crime scene and kind of inspect the woman, and he'll look up at the runes itself, and he's just like, well, whatever this is, I definitely believe. And essentially, Ferris is going to kind of get you caught up on everything everybody else rolled. He's going to be like, I think these are some kind of runes. It would need a bit of time to possibly decipher them, or you would need some kind of someone that speaks demonic. But I do, but I would have to decipher these ones. These are always different depending on the intention. So if I can find the rest of these, I can write them down and possibly decipher and figure out what the message is, or even what they're trying to summon, if that is the case. I think our best bet is to pursue any leads if Rolf has found any, and if there aren't any, decipher this message and see if we can figure out anything from that.
I would still say she's gonna like pull out. I've got ink and I've got paper. I think you should write it down.
Oh,
That
I'm
way-
absolutely not going to stay here. And he's like, yeah, no, thank you. I was going to ask if you had ink and paper. And he'll start sketching down the runes, and he'll head upstairs and get those ones as well. And then he'll come back down and be like, I think we've found all we're gonna find here. I think this is all that would be for us to find. So we can check with other. I think potentially we should check in, or you should check in with the captain of the guard the next day, see if they have any more of these runes from previous crime scenes. But right now, I will see what I can do with this, and I would find Rolf and see what he's found, or if you have any leads. And I should.
So I will do.
Okay. I should mention, in this instance, since you are now involved, I have a feeling that whoever is doing this is going to be keeping an eye on those investigating. If he were not unintelligent, that's what I would do. So at no point do I think anybody should truly wander off on their own.
That's what I was thinking. But, it's whatever, really.
So I assume you'll stick with Anakin closely.
I will.
But at any point, just make sure you're with someone. And I will, if you need help, do call anyone. I'll do my best to stay within earshot of as many of you as I can. But other than that, I don't think we can find anything more here. We should leave this house of death and let the guards conduct their investigation.
Agreed. Bard will be with you, correct?
I will certainly keep Bard with me unless someone else intends to take him with them. But I have a feeling it would be better if I take him.
Also something we agree on. Well, stay safe, both of you, and I will walk out, take Anakin, and I don't know where they are. Are they in earshot of me? No, I wouldn't know. Fuck. Did I at least see them walk the other way?
Rolf and Kira and all them?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll see them coming out from behind the alleyway when you're walking outside.
And we're gone.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm tagging along with Anakin.
Oh, you two have tagged along. Oh, good.
Yes, Ferris thinks that it's wise now that he's written down the runes, and he's going to try to decipher them.
All right.
So He doesn't want any of us to be separated.
Very wise, I'm sure. So now, what I've deducted is that this murderer is a very ritualistic hunter, predator, that prefers the targets of holy people. So Mark here is taking us to the nearest holy site, where we can potentially, well, source his next victim, hopefully, and stop him in the act.
All right.
If it is indeed a he. It might be an it, for all we know.
When does Otto and Bard come up to everyone
Oh my
else?
god, what are you doing?
Otto and Bard are standing out in the crowd, like at the back of the crowd. You guys got out of the house. You've just been waiting for everybody else.
Yeah, I'm like looking around for his dad, and I'm like, they were right here like a second ago.
Yeah, we just watched him.
Bard's gonna kind of look around and whisper, and he's like, "We could run. I mean, we're gonna get in trouble. Would it be better to, avoid that for now, or should we wait and own up to it?"
Well, don't say it like that. I was about to say, like, if we do run for it, you could run with me to the greenery, so we could do what I was actually supposed to do today, or we could go find them.
Which would get us in more trouble.
Well, I guess you can go to the greenery, but I guess I'll stay here and wait for Bard. I'm sorry, wait for Ferris. Yeah, I'll wait for Ferris.
You're not going to be a rebellious teenager and do something crazy?
I'll wait this time, I promise.
I don't know. You kind of remind me of myself when I was your age. You might just do something reckless.
Don't
Again.
give him ideas.
You know what? Yeah. You're coming with me, Bard. I'm going to teach you how nature works. You're going to learn what I do. I'm going to show you what a druid's like. Oh, should I kick something?
I mean...
I couldn't say no to him.
Oh, boy.
So...
It's take your kid to work day and you're coming with your uncle.
I don't...
Aww.
Should we wait for Ferris, or are we just going to go? Like...
Please get away from this crime scene. My god.
Well, we're not gonna stay around the crime scene. So when we meet up with Ferris over dinner tonight, we'll say we had a lot of fun at the crime scene, and then we went to go garden. I'm just gonna take him with me. I'm just taking him with me because I need to do my fucking job for once.
Okay, well, I guess I'll come with you. I think Ferris is going to be pissed, but let's do it.
He's already going to be pissed. I'd rather not leave you out in the street. We can't find them right now. Oh, no. I'm not leaving you in the street. Is it counterintuitive?
Do you want to roll perception to see if you can see him?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna say, hey, I have your kid. Sorry, I'm such an irresponsible uncle.
I wouldn't do it. Just go.
Oh shit, that's an 8.
You don't have to roll it very high. He's in the house. You could see it when you were walking over here. You can see in the house now. Ferris is standing in the house talking to Tia.
Why are they in the house now? Oh my god!
Because Tia charmed
I'm
the
never
guard
gonna do my job. I'm never gonna do my fucking job. Okay, come on, Bard. Let's go. I'm gonna hold Bard's hand. We're gonna go to your dad. Jesus.
Bard's just gonna like. Why are you holding my hand?
Because you're going. I'm returning you to your parents.
What? Ferris is my teacher, not my dad.
He's your dad now.
What?
He's your
You
dad.
don't get to this. What? I don't know who my dad is.
I'm the justice system. He is your father.
What?
All intents and purposes.
Ferris, you are the father.
All right, so Tia, as you're walking outside and you're going towards Rolf and all them, Ferris is going to bump into Bard and Otto as Otto is pulling Bard by the hand through the crowd.
There we go.
Aww.
And Ferris is going to look at you and he's like, you were supposed to bring him out as soon as you found him.
Why were you just staying in there for an hour?
No,
Yes.
all that was over the span of maybe 10, 15 minutes.
All right.
So, yes, I found him. He's very convincing. Very charismatic. This one.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. So he just wanted to have a little bit. He wanted to investigate. I was like, okay, well,
Don't do that to me, Chorus. Devil's recipe.
I suppose
I'm the
then
only one. Oh.
I will let that slide this once,
Why,
but
Barrett?
he's going to let it slide with Otto,
Oh,
not with Bard.
good.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm pretty sure, Otto, you didn't tell Bard to go into the house, and it was his own idea. Was it not? I know Bard well enough to assume it was probably his own idea. Anyway,
I'm gonna look over at Bard and I'm gonna be like, you got this. What? It's not gonna kill you. This is gonna make you stronger. My dad used to beat me up too once in a while. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to my dad.
Chris.
Well, it's true. I would act a fool, and my dad would like beat the shit out of me.
Ferris is going to put his hand on your shoulder and kind of stop you from walking away, Otto.
Oh Jesus!
And he's going to be like, I've just told Tia that nobody should wander off on their own.
Oh.
I, unfortunately, I'm going to have to come with you wherever it is you go. It's Anakin, Rolf, Kira, and Tia doing their own thing, and I'm not sending Bard alone with you again. So, and he's going to kind of lean down. He's like, wherever you're going, you get to take me with you.
Gardening with Ferris.
Well, there's I got some good news for you.
Let me
We're
guess.
Dangerous.
The greenery.
How did you know?
It's just a lucky guess.
Oh my god, you're so smart. Yes, you are. Well, we're all gonna go to the greenery. Yay, greenery.
I'll keep an eye on you, Otto, but I'd prefer it if you would lead the way. I need to talk to Bard while we walk.
Well, don't worry. I'm not gonna make anything suspicious while we're there. And he's gonna start leading the way.
So at this point, I'm going to say it's about. Let's see, you guys would have left around.
It's like the same energy as the Mufasa and Simba talk when after the elephant graveyard
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be pretty similar to that.
Bad talk.
You
Yeah.
deliberately disobeyed me.
At this point, I'd say it's around 4 o'clock in the day, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
And you guys, Otto, you and Ferris and Bard are gonna go to the greenery. You'll work. Not much is really gonna happen there.
Woo, fun.
It's just distributing food.
Yay.
You'll kind of team up with this, with the
Dwarf.
yeah, thank you, the dwarf, the elderly dwarf he's moving things and doing his job.
That's the name of the tavern.
The elderly dwarf.
Yeah.
that would be a good name for a tavern. Now that you mention it, but no.
The fluffy goat.
So you guys are going to go to the church, and it's going to be when you arrive. It is going to be it's going to be closed, not like locked up. You can walk in. It's just when you go inside, there's no mass or service or anything being held. So it's
All right,
just
good.
a few occasional people sitting down and praying.
That's good. All right. Well, I doubt that the murderer will be so bold as to. I don't say this loud, by the way. I only say this to like Kira and possibly Mark if he's close enough. Well, I doubt that the murderer would come here and do this out in the open. Perhaps we should find whoever's in charge of this holy site and ask if there's a lower level, perhaps a basement or some other form of cellar or private room or something. Something that somewhere that no one would think of looking.
Okay. So Mark will point towards an older human. He'll be like, that's the priest in charge. His name is Gideon. That is Father Gideon.
Gideon?
If you have yes, Gideon. If you have any questions, you'll want to speak to him. But aside from that, I only come here on the days of mass.
Wait, what is Gideon again?
He's a human. He's like 70 years old. He's just a real old human.
Okay, and what he's sorry.
Father, like
He's the head of the church.
Oh, he's like the Reverend. Okay.
Yeah, he's the Reverend. Right. You're free to explore the church or look around for anything that you want.
Okay, let's do investigation then. See if we can find anything.
All right.
Oh,
What you
come
got?
I'm also going to do my own investigation and look around since the Group A has decided to exclude us.
on. Yes. I don't understand. Why did you want to stay there?
So I will also roll investigation. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, what was your investigation?
I don't know. We'll
I
find
guess-
out later.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out in a minute.
What do we got
On the
from
next
Rolf and
episode.
Kira?
it was investigation. Yeah.
Yep, investigation or
What was my
perception
D20?
or religion or history.
Oh wow.
Uh,
I could have rolled history. I'm good at history.
what was it? Religion, history, or investigation?
Religion, history, perception, investigation.
Anyone you like.
Okay, I do perception.
Okay. So rolling perception.
God dang it, they were under.
What'd you get?
18 plus 5 math.
I think
23.
23. And Rolf, what did you get?
I got 7.
7
24.
on perception or investigation?
I got a 7 on my investigation. So I could roll history. I'm better at that.
Well, with your 7, everything, it just seems like a regular church. Oh, sorry. What you got?
Keep going. 27 with perception.
Okay, so with my 24 and my 27 people that rolled perception, you're going to be looking around the room, and you'll eventually make eyes with. There's one dude kind of sitting down, looking at you. A little, kind of out of the corner of his eyes. He seems a little sketchy. I don't know how Tia would react to this, but he is a tiefling.
Oh.
She's gonna go down.
I'm gonna
Going down for real.
You think he's not a goblin?
I'm gonna politely walk over to him. Is there a seat next to him?
Yeah, there's plenty of
Is
seats.
there a pew?
I'm gonna sit down. And I'm going to go. So, she's not sure what to say because she doesn't.
She's just so incandescent with rage.
No, I think she's panicking.
Um,
Kira, you also saw the tiefling looking at you as well, by the way.
Okay, did you tell me? Or am I just admiring how good the church looks?
God damn, this is a clean church.
This is a clean church. I like this church.
What a godly church.
I tell you.
Okay, thank you.
Not gonna let you admire the church and
Yeah,
clean
just a
floors.
what magnificent columns.
I feel like getting a little bit of Jesus.
Can we go up to her, maybe?
Yeah, you could. And Anakin walked over and sat next to you, Tia, and he's just kind of confused. He's like, what are we doing? Why'd you sit next to this guy?
I just wanted to ask. I'm very new here. When do they usually hold the big mass?
Oh god.
Actually,
When did they?
Poor
So-
girl.
The
Oh
big
no.
what?
The tiefling's gonna kind of just look at you, and he's a little confused, but he's gonna be like, well, usually they tend to hold the mass earlier in the morning. There's a larger mass every morning around 7, but if you're talking about the one most people attend, it would be on essentially Sunday, but that's not until about like 2 days away.
Thank you so much. She's trying not to like have a panic attack. She's like, so, again, we're so new here. Would you mind, please? I'm trying to make friends, and
There's a tiefling just looking at her, going,
Yeah, he's like, what's going on?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to make friends. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I get a little nervous in front of
What
Strangers.
kind?
I get a little nervous in front of people. I don't, especially with the things I hear about this town. So I thought I would come to the church and see. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Should we start with names or something? I don't really know what
God,
to
this
do in
is
this
so awkward.
situation.
I just wanted to ask, like, Rob, should we help her?
No, I'm curious as to see how awkward this can get.
What kind of brother are you?
One that's a brother.
Of course. Oh, for God's sake.
My name.
There's
is-
nothing stopping you from walking over, Kira. You can do it yourself.
Why do you have to ask my permission? You're free.
You're the brother.
My name is Tia. And she holds up her hand very slowly.
But no, actually, Rolf isn't actually looking at this. He wants to ask a question to the Reverend, so he's not actually aware this is going on.
Well, if you shakily offer your hand to the tiefling, he's gonna very cautiously take it, because now he's a bit on edge as he starts. He's like, hello, my name is Azadine.
That's a nice name.
Thank
Now that
you.
she's, like,
It was
kind
my
of, like-
grandfather's.
Now that she's kind of like, assessed that, he's not gonna kill her yet.
Yes.
So,
Jeez.
we were wondering, what's town life like?
What's town life like?
What's
Well,
town life like?
What's
well,
this
I work for the
conversation like?
Bowery.
You work for the what? Dear, sorry, people were talking.
The Bowery. Basically, I help make bows and arrows and quivers, and you can find me down at the. You can find me at the. down at the you can call me find me at the empty quiver. Let's see, that's what we call the empty quiver, because that's the only time people come to us, is when their quivers are empty or their bows are broken.
That's a clever name.
Well, I don't run it. I just fashion the bows and fix things. Just one of the employees.
So is that all you do here? Is you just
Well, I mean, I get go down to the tavern, I get a few drinks, I go home, and I sleep and tend to my cat. That's my simple life. Depending on the amount of money you hear or the place you can live, it's yes, my cat. Mittens.
Oh, so sweet.
It's a beautiful little tabby.
Oh my goodness!
Keep doing anything.
You'll have to. Well, you know what? When and she's gonna like kind of when we settle into our new home. Oh my God! You should invite us over one day.
Sure, I could use more friends. I don't have many. I would happily take you up on that offer. Most people are not as friendly as you.
Oh no.
Oh my God! I would love to.
Well, all right then. Well, when you move in, and he'll mention to you where his house is. He's like, I live over here. Feel free to stop by when you get all settled in. You know, when I saw you come in here, I thought you were, I thought you were a little strange yourself. But I guess it's tough to judge by the way you look. So I apologize for my initial assumption. I'm sorry.
Yes, it really is. Well, the last thing I must ask is, when is your shop open? When is your shop open?
Well, it closes about. We'll say it took you guys a bit to get here, so we'll say it's 5, just to say 5. So the shop closes around 4:30. So he's like, I go in around 8, usually after service here, and go to the shop, and then come over here. I was let off a little early today, but
okay. Can I roll something to like see if he's being a little honest? A little like
that is called an insight check.
Murder. I know.
To see if he's hiding anything.
Yeah. Oh my God. I love
Roll at a disadvantage.
Son of a bitch. Oh, no.
What happened?
That sounds bad.
15.
Pulling back.
From what you can tell, he's not hiding anything.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get straight to the point. I've heard some really bad. I mean, it happened just a moment ago. There were a bunch of people just crowded around a house, and I didn't know what was going on until somebody said that it was a murder. Does that happen here frequently?
Well, there have been a few strings of murders. I'd say at least 3 others were killed previously, but nothing. This is abnormal. I hope they catch whoever it is.
Me too. I don't want to raise a family here, you know? If it's going to be Murder.
Dangerous.
Of course, yes, dangerous. I'm so sick and tired of hearing all about this danger. I just want to live a peaceful life.
Oh, well, doesn't everybody? I mean, from what I can tell, you should be fine. I don't know what their target is, but the guards are doing their best to look for them. But with the lack of people they have, who knows how long it'll take them. So if you've got someone you're moving here with, you just stick together. I'd hopefully be fine. They only ever hit one person at a time.
Okay. So here's my next question.
Yes?
Why aren't the guards doing anything about it? I mean, it seems like we just watch them stand outside. It's like they don't want to do it. Or they're sick and tired of doing it. Or something like that.
There was, by the way, Tia, there was a guard in the house working on the crime scene when you got there. Oh, there was one guy in the house. But the reason he's gonna be like, well, with the Empire of Arundel coming to our gates, so many of our soldiers are being sent out, and that unfortunately includes some of the guards that are willing to volunteer. And Lord Hawthorne, he's a good lord. He's got the morale and the hopes of many people up that it was many people offered to go, and that included all the guards. So we're just stretched a little thin. So they have to investigate where they can. But honestly, I think that might be what helped play into this, though. I mean, what better time to strike and become a serial killer than when there's not many people.
Mm-hmm. Were all these murders recent? Or do they happen, within the last couple of years?
Oh, well, I would say all of them started about within a week. So they're all pretty recent. This is a new development.
Lovely. Well, I'm sorry to have taken so much of your time. We better get going. Thank you so much for talking.
You're welcome. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about the town before you moved in?
No, I think we're good. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Remember, you can find me at the brewery if you ever need me.
Of course, dear. And I'm going to send a message to Kira because Rolf will probably shut me away, and I'm going to go, I don't really think that this guy is suspicious. I believe in him.
That I cast message back. That is good news. Are you okay? You seem a bit stressed out.
I'm going to leave before I blow up somebody.
Yeah.
And she's walking out the door with a smile on her face.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Azerdin's a smidge confused, but
why are you walking out? We're investigating a murder. Okay. Can I ask my question to the Reverend now?
Yep, please do.
Okay, so I'm going to go out to him and I'm going to ask him, excuse me, my good man, do you have a bottom layer to this church, like a basement or a cellar? Something with a lot of space or dark areas. A tunnel.
Oh, what? A dark place hidden underneath the church? You must be referring to our basement, or our... Yes, essentially. I was going to give it a fancy name, but it couldn't come to me fast enough. I was going to say catacombs, but that's not what it is.
So people aren't buried down there.
I mean, we have the catacombs, but that's a separate building on the other side that also has an underbelly if you were looking for that.
Does it have a tunnel leading to this place?
There is a small service tunnel, yes.
Interesting. Would you be able to show us where this cellar or tunnel is?
I'm not supposed to show it to the public, unfortunately.
By order of the Lord?
And Mark will just kind of nod his head again. He's like, I mean, I suppose I could show you, but under what circumstances or the nature is this request being made?
And he looks to his left, and he looks to his right, and he says, "We're investigating a murder, good sir. And our investigation has led us here."
Goodness, was the murder committed underneath my church? How would you know it happened? Are you the murderer?
Okay, the fact that he said that has actually made me a bit suspicious. Can I roll an insight or something?
Or maybe he's over. Maybe he's just old man.
Maybe, but we live in a world of magic, so I don't think that necessarily means anything. Being old.
I mean, fair, I guess.
So yeah, could I roll a perception?
Yeah. Well, it's insight. If you're trying to figure out if he's lying to you.
All right. Insight. Oh, come on. 8.
Can I roll?
Sure.
I'm with
Rolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're with him. Rolf, you think he's just being an old man.
Doddery old man. Okay.
Creepy old man.
Hey man, I don't get to choose what you think of him, but
wait. 15, 17.
17? Well, you could definitely tell the guy doesn't. He was. Rolf said, "Hey man, I'm investigating a murder and I've been led here." And the guy's just like, "Underneath my church? How was somebody dead?" No, the guy's just confused by Rolf's wording.
He's confused, yeah.
He's like, "Wait, was there a murder in my church? I don't know."
I would beat you. Okay, so there's nothing bad or suspicious about him. Good.
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Hey, everybody's a suspect.
So, I mean, all right. With that said, then, can we go down there, good sir?
If you'd like, then of course, please, by all means. And he'll follow me. I just need to go get the key from my office. He'll shamble along, and he'll point towards the door. That'll take you guys. Like, just wait for me. I'll be just a moment.
Maybe the key from his office is code for the murder weapon.
I was going to say because, yeah.
So he's going inside the room, so he's not with us at the moment. Yeah. So I can talk to Rolf.
He's going into his office, which is on the. So if his office is on the left side of the church, the entrance to the underground would be on the right. Just so you guys don't think he's sneaking off without you.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, you guys can talk amongst each other if you want.
Okay. Rolf, I saw your look. If you're thinking he's suspicious, as far as I'm aware of, he's just an old man who's a bit confused. I don't think you need to worry much.
Well, you can't be too careful, Kira. I mean, we are investigating someone who's very adept at the dark arts, it seems, so at this point, anyone's a suspect, especially those of, well, frail disposition. It could be a false sense of disguise or something.
I'm being careful. Trust me. I am.
Well, that's good. All right. Well, let's go then.
Okay. So it'll only take him about a moment or so, but he'll come back with like a stretching. Feels
Come up
good.
with
Sorry.
100 keys, like 1, 2.
And there's
No, he'll-
100 keys on the ring.
Yeah, 2, 3.
He
Oh,
definitely
he's
has a
counting.
ring of keys, but
Oh, God, here we go.
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make this dude roll for it.
Oh,
Let's see. He's
no.
gotta make a
Getting
wisdom
one time,
saving.
we'll just go through each one.
Oh, what the
He's
fuck?
a-
My first
he's an
wasted
old man.
D20 of the session. Yeah, he finds the key immediately.
Oh,
Lame.
thank God for that.
Look at all these keys.
I want
It's
him
not
to
even
be like,
on this ring. He reaches into his pocket. It was on me the whole time. I forgot.
I want him to be like, this one to my carriage, to my back door, to my front door.
This is the
My
key to my heart.
chambers.
My
Nobody
wife
seemed to take in this one yet. It's a little depressing. It's why I'm a reverend. Can't get married.
God
Devoted
damn.
my life to the church after that.
I just left it sitting out on the windowsill, and women would just go, and leave it. It hurt.
No. Oh, no.
Anyway,
Grandpa,
I don't think
Grandpa.
about it anymore.
Oh,
I just whatever. So he'll unlock the door.
I hope this old man doesn't die down there.
Did his sister bury Did his sister bury her husband and bury the pigeon that she sent him?
No, that was old
Okay.
lady Marion.
Marion.
Are they related? I'm
Oh.
getting a similar vibe between them.
No, my name's not Harold.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's carry on with this investigation.
Yes.
So he'll lead you downstairs, and he'll light he'll light a torch on the wall.
wanted to ask, are there torches? Maybe.
You're an elf. I'm pretty sure you have dark vision, so you can see regardless.
All right, I'm going to grab a torch.
Do I have to have it dark vision prepared for that, or I just have it normally?
You just always have that.
Okay.
Yep. But he'll
Yeah, but
lead
human
you
vision.
downstairs. Yep.
Just
And it's so the room is let me set the scene before he lights the torch. When you walk downstairs, you can see that these are like living quarters. So Father or Reverend Gideon would live down here underneath the church. And you can see there's some supplies, a bit of things needed for the church, some spare pieces of wood, some tools for in case anybody ever has to fix the pews or make some repairs on the building itself. And you'll see another small bedroom and like a place where he could wash up. So where upstairs is where he would keep essentially these are his living quarters. But he'll walk further back, and you'll see a small door kind of tucked away in a corner. Not out of view, but easy to overlook. And he'll unlock it, and he'll pull it open, and it'll kind of feel a gust of cold air. And then when he goes in there, that's where he'll light the torch, and he'll hand one to you, Rolf. And he's like, "It's just down this way. Do you want me to accompany you, or would you prefer I wait here for your return?"
I think
I think it's better to go alone. It's really nice of you, sir. We're coming back as soon as we are done.
I
Taking the
I
door.
will leave the door unlocked then. When you return, just tell me, and I will come back down and lock it when you are done.
why does this guy sound so suspect?
He's old.
I'll wait here until you return.
No, he means like he'll wait here at the church. He's gonna go back upstairs.
Okay.
He's
I'll
in
wait
here.
until you
And then
come
he's
out
gonna lock
and
the door
lock
so you guys are locked in there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Jeez.
Do you want him to come with you or not?
All right. I'll trust you, Kira. I'll trust your judgment. If you tell me he's an old man, then I believe you. He's just an old man, then I'll
I'm
believe you.
just a lonely old man. Don't
Alright.
suspect me of being a murderer.
Yes, all right, Father.
I'm just sharpening an axe for no reason. Please go through the door. Do any of you have any allergies I should know about?
I don't think so. I think I'm allergic to shellfish, but I don't think you need to worry about
Have a
that.
shrimp.
There.
Shrimp.
Take this.
And that.
Okay. Anyway, yes. So we go on. I hold the torch out in front, just going down the down the darkness.
The question is the old man with you, or are we
No,
leaving him
he's fine.
behind?
I
Okay.
trust in Kira's judgment. I placed my trust in Kira.
Okay. All right. Well, the he'll close the he'll close the door behind you, but you won't hear any locks or anything. He'll just close the door behind you. And Mark's gonna kind of look around as he's also gonna have a torch. He's like, "This place is really creepy. I didn't even know this existed. This is freaking me out, man. What are we looking for?"
Well, we're looking for anything that can assist in our investigation. If it's true that this murderer has knowledge of the dark arts and has favorable victims who are pious and favor holy sites such as this, if anywhere, this will be the most likely place that the murderer would have fled, somewhere dark, secluded, able to raise some kind of demon or offer some kind of sacrifice to said demon with the energy collected. That's why we're down here.
Oh God, we're gonna fight a demon.
Potentially.
Ah, I don't want to do this, but all right, let's go.
I know, that's why I said it. Yes, potentially. Yes. It's just all in a day's work.
What kind of work do you do? At most, I.
Sir, can I ask
You fight demons for a living. I'm usually just. Sorry.
I've never
You
in
can
my
say
life.
so.
I'm usually just stopping. I'm usually just stopping Karen, or not.
Who's
Bleh,
Karen?
Corrine.
Karen?
Corrine. Sorry.
You're
It's
stopping
spelt weird.
Karens?
Corrine.
Oh shit.
Corrine is a little troublemaker throughout town. That's usually who I'm stopping, but it's usually from stealing the odd loaf of bread. That's what my job usually entails, not hunting down serial killers in a dark cave underneath the church, really summoning a demon and they've murdered people.
Well, this will be quite the education for you then, won't it?
Oh man, let me stay stupid.
Believe
Alright.
me, you can stay as stupid as you like once we're finished. Believe me.
I feel like you're insulting me, but I like to think of this as a survival instinct.
Okay, can I roll an insight to see if there's any unnatural surprises up ahead?
You cannot. You can roll perception to see if you see anything up ahead, or
Okay.
Arcana to. No, you wouldn't be able to do Arcana in this.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'd lead with Arcane. 17. That's more like it.
Roll in perception. Looking up ahead, you can see. You'll see hanging on the wall the occasional other sconces that would hold torches and stuff, unlit, and unused. You'll see a few like an empty wagon or sort for not very large, but for transporting tools or any bodies or anything while they're servicing in the catacombs. You'll see like a small table with like a piece of leather set down with a few tools on it. But in the hallway itself, aside from that stuff, from the base of what you see, you don't see anything else except for the door at the other end, which would open up into the actual catacombs.
Okay. Well, okay, if we
Can I-
don't see anything, then let's carry on.
You can investigate the other stuff if you want, or you can continue going. That's up to you.
Can I roll investigation or arcana?
Absolutely.
Like as soon as as we started walking again. Okay. Roll. I can do both. Yeah, if both. Plus. Arcana is. God dang it! So slow. Wait a second. My computer is buffering.
Okay, there is
22.
Hey, there we go.
Whew. God bless the +5. Whew.
Okay. So with your arcana, I'll say you can definitely feel something in the air, some kind of strange feeling to it all, but you can't quite place your fingers on it. But something is not right.
You tell me that. Something is not right.
I feel that something isn't right or the way it's supposed to be here. We should keep an eye out for strange things.
Agreed. Keep an eye out, everyone. And we just carry on through the door into the catacombs,
Okay.
into the scary.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do in the hallway before we continue? Or are we just going right in? Are we stealthing? Are we sneaking? Are we doing any of that jazz?
I don't think we need to sneak. I think we're just walking through.
I think we should walk normally and then as soon as we notice.
I've got a disadvantage of stealth because of my armor, so that's the only reason I'm not stealthing.
Okay. So who's opening the door
clang,
for me?
Clang, clang, clang.
Who's gonna open the door?
I'll open the door. I'm the one leading.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Oh, shit's going down. Here we go.
Nobody checked for
Okay,
traps.
And that is a 15.
Okay. You're good. You're only gonna take half. You're only gonna take 3 points of damage. As you reach to grab the door and you turn the handle, you're gonna feel something jab into your hands as you look down, and you're gonna see a little needle sticking out, and a little drip of poison will drip down to the ground.
Oh no!
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he didn't check for traps.
That's what I thought.
Can I roll a medicine check?
Investigation up ahead to make sure there was no surprises.
You roll perception.
What should I have rolled?
You'd have to roll investigation specifically on the door for traps.
All right.
So investigation is investigating a certain thing and getting more details on it. Perception is the broad scale of things.
Okay, well, if I get jabbed in the hand with a needle, then obviously I let out a little and hold out my hand like that.
You'd kind of feel the poison kind of going through you, but you passed a Constitution's check, so you don't suffer, but you are going to feel your hand kind of tingle just a little bit, like it fell asleep. But that's about it.
Can I make a medicine check anyway to see what poison it is?
I'm gonna be like a little bit
sure
concerned about that. Something jabbed my hand, Kira. Can you do some kind of magic-y thing?
I try my best.
Yeah, roll a medicine check for me.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Help me, Kira! I'm dying! Help! There is something down here. I say,
17.
Okay. What? Sorry, I won't look at you. Sorry, we're girlfriend. Shut up. So I could turn the camera on and let them see you. Fuck you. That's what I thought. All right, so the poison dripping down, you do know that had he been hit by it, it would have been like a paralysis potion or like a paralysis poison.
So like numbing potion. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
translate.
he would have found it. So eventually, what happens is if you get it fatally, you start to just slow down, and then your body just is unable to even breathe, and you would suffocate.
But it's just his hand. Like, it's going to stay at his hand, or is it going to
Yeah, I
like
guess I got
spread
jabbed in
out?
the
Yeah,
hand.
he passed his Constitution saving throw. He's all right.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay,
You
well, in that
you
case,
can.
I
yeah.
was just going to say, in that case, once that all happens, I just kick down the door after that.
Boom.
Yeah,
Okay.
smash it open with my foot.
I
Oh,
just
the door.
wanted to tell him
The
that
door
it's
was the door was open. It was
I'll
clinging.
smash
It was
anyway.
okay. All
Out
right.
of
Yeah, you kick the
frustration.
door. You know what? Since it's already halfway open on its hinges, you're gonna kick it. It's gonna smack the wall, come back, and then close in front of you again.
God damn it! And then I gingerly just open it again.
So the door will open, and you'll see kind of in front of you is the bottom of the catacombs. You'll see multiple rows of where they would stash bodies and
Yeah.
everything like that. There's a low mist kind of hanging on the ground.
Yeah.
But aside from that, you don't see anything right here. There are, I would say there's about 6 rows of these tombs, sorry, not of these tombs, of where they'd store the bodies, and you're like right in the middle at the 3. So there'd be 3 on your left and 3 on your right.
Okay. Where does the tunnel actually lead, though? Is it like one passage?
Yeah, it's a single passage. It's just a service tunnel from here to the catacombs.
Okay. Well, let's carry on walking it. I turn to Kira as we're walking along. I hold my torch nice and high, and I say, Kira, that energy that you felt, that magical energy, is it stronger the further in we go?
DM, you tell me. I don't know. Do I have to make another check for that, or
Well, I guess you've already rolled that kind of check, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, no, she can sense. She knows there's something wrong. If she wants to figure out where the magic is coming from, she'll have to use detect magic.
Okay.
Don't waste all your spell slots. Remember, it's a spell.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. But I just thought it might give us a bit of an edge before we.
Yeah, and
meet
if you
whatever
guys
it
get
is
into a
that's
fight,
down
you're all royally fucked.
Yeah. Because my shield is in that spell deck. So
Yeah.
I need that. I don't know if it's getting stronger, but I keep feeling that something isn't in the right place here. We should keep
Keep our heads
all right.
level.
Yeah, and keep your hands off doors, please.
Tis but a
Um,
Tis but a scratch. Right, okay,
All right.
so what happens the further in we go, Mr. DM?
Well, you're walking in and going past, like I said, multiple rows of the corpses, kind of just laying there. You know, you can see little plaques that have their names and this and that. And while you're going, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
Passive perception.
Uh,
Passive perception
passive,
is a 30.
15.
15?
Mine's a 13.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Like, there's no bonus to it. It's just the plain number, right?
Yeah, the passive
Correct.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Because is there anything you guys would like to roll before I continue?
Yes, I'd like to do an investigation on the tunnel ahead from what I can see with my torchlight.
Okay.
Are you
Roll
looking for
investigation.
traps then?
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Okay.
exactly what I got in mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay.
What'd you get?
So, investigation. So that's 3. So that's an 8.
Yeah.
No, it looks, as far as you can tell, that looks safe. That looks good.
Safe.
Okay.
It's
I'm
okay.
a roll investigation too because I'm scared now.
What?
Investigation.
No. We're in a
Yeah.
hall full of corpses. What could possibly go wrong?
Wait a second.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's still rolling.
It's still rolling.
12. Oh, it's 12. I have a 12.
As far as you can tell, it looks okie dokie.
Okay.
Looks good. Nothing wrong with this tunnel, but anything wrong? Absolutely not. I just need to know who is leading.
I'm the one that's leading with the torch.
Okay, all right, that's good. Kira, are you standing beside him or behind him?
Yeah, we're going single file, like with the bloke at the end, the guard at the end.
I would have said beside. Wait,
Well,
see
it
the
depends
dark
how big the tunnel is, I guess.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
big. You guys could walk side by. It's big enough
three
for
guys
maybe like
side by side.
no, it's big enough for like 5 people side by side. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
if funerals and stuff are held here, they want it to be big enough for families and stuff to come and kind of say their final goodbyes.
Okay, then I guess it's like the most clever version that we go all side by side, so we see. Like I could see in the dark, but
I've just
I
got
don't
my hand
wanna
out in
go
front with
behind.
the torch.
So what I'm hearing is everybody's side by side.
We'll walk
Okay, then I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, we've sprung the trap. What's happened? No. Right, dexterity. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Come on, something good. 12.
Dexterity. Math. 14. God dang it.
So nobody passes.
Oh my god.
You,
Y'all fucked.
Shit.
Uh-oh. That was 3 dice.
All right.
4 dice.
so that's going to be 12 damage.
Oh, fuck.
What?
As you're walking forward and you step over a tripwire and just jettisons of flames shoot out and hit you guys as you trigger a flame trap. And that includes Mark, by the way. Mark also failed, so you're all going to take 12 points of flame damage.
Oh, fucking hell.
And since none of you passed your passive perceptions either, when you're done clearing the flames from your eyes, you're going to turn around and you're going to see a couple of the bodies have disappeared from the walls of the catacombs themselves, and you can hear shuffling and shambling and the dragging of metal as you're walking around in the catacombs themselves. Rolf, I need you to make one more dexterity check for me. Just a regular dexterity check.
Come on.
While he's rolling, I have to ask a
18.
question.
An 18?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have to
Okay.
ask a question very quickly.
What you got?
Just like in theory, if there's like dead bodies waking up and stuff, they have HP, right? Like
They do,
like-
yes. Hit points.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's all I
Can I
want.
roll at advantage because I'm obviously a bit more aware now that there's shit going
Oh,
down?
no. I was actually going to, before she cut me, I was going to say, I'm going to actually have you roll it at disadvantage because it's something that's happening to you while you're getting hit by the flames.
I was going to... better be aware. Okay. What was it? Dexterity?
Yep.
Oh, not too bad. 17.
Okay, you're good.
Ooh.
You didn't drop your torch, so you still have light.
Ooh.
In fact, it might have made it brighter with the flames.
No, if you the flame thing is out, you can kind of hear like a hollow, like it's the trap is still trigger, but it's out of fuel. But if you had failed your dexterity check, you would have dropped your torch, and then only Kira would be able to see because you'd have no light.
Okay, at this point...
So don't drop your torch.
Okay, at this point then, I kind of rub my eyes, put out any flames that are on me and draw one of my swords. And I say to everyone, all right, defensive posture, people. Something is happening. Here we go. Kira, do you see anything with your elf sight?
Yeah, DM, what do I see?
I don't know. Roll
Okay.
perception.
Yeah, okay. 10.
Let's hope that Reverend's not too old to let.
15.
There we are.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I get.
Here we go.
So you are going to see one of the bodies kind of looking at you as it's dragging a sword across the ground, and it's got like this strange black mist coming up from its eyes and its mouth every time it opens. But it's definitely walking towards you.
I was going to say, what? It's just you just see it out the dark, just staring at us like that.
Yeah,
Oh
pretty
my
much.
God. I have nightmares.
It's on the outside of the light of your torch.
Okay, so I can't see it, obviously.
Like I just see one. There's only one corpse.
You only
What do you
see
mean,
one.
only one corpse?
Okay.
Corpses that are risen?
Yeah, there's
Yes,
only one corpse that you can see.
All right, where is it?
It's in front of you.
Yeah.
The one
just,
she can see is in front of you.
All right.
Just yeah. It's in front of you. Right in front of you.
All right. Just
No,
torch in front of you.
wait. Gotta check. So it's. Oh God, where is it?
What are you doing?
are
Checking
you doing?
spells. I don't know them like in my mind. I'm a. Don't say it. So it's not. It's like visible. They're attacking us, right? They want
One
to
of them
attack
can
us.
see.
Yeah.
It's standing on the outside of the light cast by his torch.
Okay.
it doesn't like
Then
the light.
I'm a cast firebolt.
Good idea.
Okay, roll to hit.
10.
That misses.
Fucking hell.
Well, at least
Do I
then I see where the corpse is as the firebolt zooms past it with the light.
Yeah. Yep, you would see where the corpse is as the light zips past it.
Okay. All right. I say to everyone, all right, everyone, stay in this defensive posture. We're moving forward still.
Oh God.
Have
Okay.
courage, everyone.
Okay. You'll
All right.
be walking forward,
Yep.
and
I'm assuming I see it.
no, you do not actually.
Oh. Ooh,
As
okay.
you're walking forward, Tia, since you're looking at it, you can see that it shambles back away at the pace that the light is moving forward.
Tia's not here.
Tia?
Sorry,
Kira?
Kira sees it. Sorry, Kira, you see that the thing is doing its best to stay out of the light.
Okay.
They're afraid of light.
They're afraid of light.
But as you turn around, Kira, to tell Rolf that, and you look outside the other way, you see that their numbers are just growing and growing and growing. As you make your way further down, more and more of the things are empty. So
Kira,
you
don't worry.
from what sounded like there were maybe 3 initially, their numbers are growing, and it
There are
sounds
more.
like literally it gets to a point where sometimes you look out and you can't even, like, all you see are just heads of them. So if you drop that torch, they would descend upon you.
Oh,
Oh God.
All
So if you've ever seen like a zombie thing, they would literally rush in and tear you from limb to limb. So don't drop your torch and don't run out of light.
all right, everyone, stay calm. They don't like the light. Guardsman, do you have a torch yourself?
He dropped his, unfortunately, and his went out.
Yeah, so there's no chance of finding it on the floor now.
Still got it, or is it on the floor?
The guard, he dropped it.
Okay. it's
No,
on the floor.
when he was hit by the flame trap, he dropped his. He was caught too off guard.
Kira, are there any light spells that you have to cast the most amount of light?
Uh,
Are you able to do anything?
okay.
Because as long as we've got the torch, we should be all right to continue forward. We might have a job getting back. But at least now we know that there's something very wrong down here, and we may have found the culprit.
Okay. DM question.
Answer.
How far are they away from me? Like the big horde? Of
30
them?
feet. That's how far his torch is casting light. 30 feet. They're 30 feet away from you. That goes out, they're going to rush you.
So if I cast
Man, if only one of your teammates had guiding light or dancing lights that went out for 120 feet.
Well, you guys should know that we're down here. The old guy must have returned by now.
Oh, yeah, he's up at the church, but Tia walked outside.
So if I cast
Oh,
Burning
yeah.
Hands, it will explode in a 15-meter radius. That won't hit us, right? If they are 30 feet
Well,
away
yeah,
from
because
us.
we're not in front. Yeah, we're not in front of you.
Then I'm gonna do that because I think that could be the most light since it has an explosion adding towards it.
I trust you implicitly, Kira. If you believe that that will save our lives, then please, by all means, do it.
Okay.
And what spell is this?
Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. Don't you have to touch them for that to work?
It's no. As you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread, a thin sheet of flames shoots forth from your
there we go.
outstretched fingertips.
So it does have a range.
Yeah. Here to
Let's hope it's
see.
not 30 feet.
It's 15 feet.
Oh, it's 15. Oh, fucking hell.
Ah.
I
So that
think
means
it's.
that-
So you'll have to walk closer to them.
All right, don't worry. Don't worry about it. As long as we've got the light, they won't come any closer. Stay calm, everyone. As long as there's just one in front of us and all that lot behind us.
Oh, there's not one in front of you. They're all over you. You're surrounded.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought there was only one in front of us.
There was one initially, but their numbers have grown.
Oh, their numbers have grown now. Okay. Well, we have no choice now. Now that we're surrounded, we're going to have to continue forward.
Are they in my 120-foot radius?
No. No, they are not.
We're like 60 foot underground.
Yeah,
Still
you're outside the front of the church. I'd say the church is maybe a grand total of let's say 80 feet. Then they went underground. Then they had to take a short tunnel across, which would say was another 30. It's about 110. And then they've been wandering further into the actual catacombs themselves. They made it about 50 feet in there, so they're close to like 200 feet away from you. And they're underground, so you don't know where they are.
What happened to Otto? Where's Otto at this point?
Otto's working.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm trying to see if Tia would go back to see
good boy.
where they are. Because I know they're going to fucking die if they keep doing what they're doing.
I haven't.
Well, I don't even know why you walked out initially. Like, even before you talked to a tiefling and then you just walked out. I don't quite understand what your logic was.
So let's assume Tia went back in to find everybody.
Yeah.
And asked whoever they were talking to.
Father
Bless
Gideon.
you.
Oh, God help us. Oh, dear.
I have another question because I never used that spell or that utility before. It's called
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Sorry. It says it creates an instantaneous harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks.
Mm-hmm.
So that will create like a big light.
No, it's
for
all right.
the moment.
Sparks. It would be like a little, like a tiny light.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to ask about that.
So yeah, let's assume Tia went into the church, asked where they
It's
went.
believable that you probably would
And-
after you realise, oh yeah, what am I doing out here?
Well, no, because she was having a panic attack, so she's going back in
Oh, okay.
after she's done to ask where everybody went. Assuming she followed you.
Father
down.
Gideon, save us.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to the church, young lady. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi. I
I had some friends in here. Very, very tall human, kind of also tall elf. They either left without me or there's a basement.
There is a basement. They went down there.
Great.
Are
I need to
you
go down there too.
are you investigating things too?
Yes, we are investigating things.
That's great. I mean, not really. It's awful you're investigating a murder, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
nice he has reinforcements.
Yes, of course.
The dead bird already, Chorus.
A bird just flew into my window.
Oh God, that's a sign.
Did you want to go downstairs and help them?
Give me a minute.
Sorry, that bird just flew into the church window. It's not very smart.
That would be a sign, wouldn't it? That would be a creepy sign.
Chorus
more
love,
and
are
more
you
birds
okay?
just flew into the window. You alright, Chorus?
Holy fuck!
Oh, breathe for a minute, love. Oh God.
Oh my god! Okay. Yes.
First,
sorry.
can't see windows. They're kind of dumb.
Good night, Penny. I love you.
Oh my
I
god.
know, Pixie.
Are you okay, Chorus?
I'm fine. Okay. Yes, I need to go down to the basement and find them because. Sorry, I'm like shaking. That legitimately scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Okay. Yes. Catacomb basement, please.
Help us!
Okay, I'll take you downstairs. Follow me. Nope. Good thing I already grabbed the key. You don't need to get it from my office again.
Oh God,
That-
yeah, can you imagine?
So he'll take you to the door and lead you downstairs, and he'll open the door for you. They went just down here.
Is there like another
Entrance.
section? Yes.
Yeah, that'll take you to the catacombs. If you want, you can go upstairs and go in the regular way like most people do.
I'm good. Is
George.
I can see 60 feet, but I am going to cast dancing lights so I can see far ahead of me, and I'm going to go. Can you open the door to the catacombs?
What? It's at the end of the hall. You're gonna make me walk all the way down there.
Okay, fine, whatever. And I'm gonna be very cautious and go to open the door.
My feet.
And you'll see the same things they saw while they were going in. A wagon that is used to deliver tools and corpses, a small workbench with some tools on it, and some other things. Did you want to look at any of that, or are we just wandering right in?
I'm gonna look at it. She has a very, very weak stomach, so she's just walking. Don't pay attention to it. She kind of also concentrates on the damn.
Oh, there's no bodies.
Yeah,
I
no,
know, but it's like
The thought of it.
the thought of being in catacombs with bodies and everything. She's
Blech.
not prepared for it, so she's just gonna keep
So
walking.
the range of your dancing lights, by the way, is 120 feet.
Yes.
But they make a light within. You're only shedding light in 40 feet, and it's dim light. The orbs can move within 120 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
hold
Or
on.
if you want to be real creepy, you can put them all together, and it can look like a vaguely humanoid shape and walk with you.
Wow.
Oh my god. Let me do
Yeah.
that.
You create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for the duration. You can also combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid form of medium size. Whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light must be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell, and a light winks out if it exceeds the spell's range.
Okay. Then I'm going to first of all, is Anakin with me?
Obviously.
Good.
First question.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
He was always asked, was Anakin with me. I'm gonna create so I can put like 2 orbs next to me and just kind of walk with them just to be safe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I just thought about something that I should have before.
Oh, good. Glad. Please tell us while we're trying to find our way through these catacombs.
Theo is with me. Can I
What?
ask
Yep,
him if he can teleport all 3 of us together? Nah.
I can teleport you one at a time, but I don't know that other guy. I don't want to teleport him. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like strangers very much.
I think that would be good if you transport Rolf. The flame is gone.
Yep.
Okay, then
At least we have a way out should things go south.
Do I
But we do
finally
need
heavily
to find
bad.
we do need to find where this cause of uncontrollable magic is coming from.
Do I see
Well, you're going to open up the door and roll a perception check for me.
that? Okay. I am
Please not
doing this.
another
I'm
needle.
doing this on D&D Beyond now because I'm too lazy to go grab my dice.
Oh, that's fine.
11.
You don't see them, but when you send your orbs out, you're just going to see a bunch of like corpses turn and just look at you.
Oh,
Do we see her?
Oh, you're going to see bright kind of lights being cast between the zombies. And that's when it's going to click with Tia. Well, I mean, not with Tia, as they're going to start coming towards you, Tia.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Can I cast a spell?
What do you mean?
Dim
What's
light's not
about
enough
the-
to keep them at bay.
Oh,
What?
wait, what?
What's about your
Wait, hang on.
lightning?
What's going on?
Wait, hold on,
Dancing
hold on.
Dancing lights is dim light. Torches are bright light. They're not scared of dim light. So you just opened up the door with a whole horde of undead, and your light's not strong enough to keep them at bay.
Oh no.
You also don't know lights keep them at bay.
I know! That's why I did the dancing lights! Son of a
Yeah,
Kira,
dim light's not enough.
They appear to be going in a different direction. Quick, now's our chance to go further in.
Yeah, not all of them. Not all of them. Anakin's just gonna close the door and be like, "Yeah, let's not go in there."
Okay.
Yeah, cast your message. Let's see if they're in there, and let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna Tia, not Tia,
Kira.
Kira! Roll anybody, please.
You
Yes,
guys are within the
yes.
range.
What? Yeah. I will cast back and say, I hear you. I hear you, Tia.
Okay, we need to go, please. Oh shit, please.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
No, why though? You guys have something keeping it at bay. You just keep walking. They'll move out of your way.
Yeah,
We can just keep
we can't-
walking. We have a torch.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I guess that's the source of the dark magic that comes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not. Have you ever heard me doing jokes? I don't think so.
Hey, well, I didn't mean it as that, but I'm making it. Holy shit.
Tia, right now we only have one option. We have to keep going. We can't go back because
I'm not going in there. Did you
No.
see the way they looked at me?
If you can, try and send some reinforcements our way. At least
You're
now
not
we know
in
where
this
this.
conversation. I can only hear one person at a time.
I think he's telling Kira to tell you that.
I know,
yeah.
I wasn't talking directly to Tia. I was telling Kira. So tell her to try and get some reinforcements. I think we've found where this murderer is.
Reinforcements? What the
Yes. All right, don't then. Leave us down here. What?
Okay.
Why did you hesitate with that? We're trapped down here, but why wouldn't you get reinforcements?
Because okay. She's gonna like slowly start walking away,
Oh,
like
boy.
scared shitless, hanging on to Anakin, and like as soon as she hits 120 feet radius with Ferris, she is casting message.
Okay. Ferris is gonna. Ferris will eventually respond. Now we're gonna. We'll go to you, Tia, first, because you're going to say you're running while everybody else down the catacombs is moving kind of slowly. And all of you guys are walking around with those. I'll get back to I still got some fun stuff planned for our unwitting combatants in the catacombs. Tia, message. What do you say to Ferris?
There are dead people in the catacombs, and we need your
That
help.
is where they usually are.
Okay, well, Ferris!
They're alive.
Yes.
I don't mean dead people, I mean alive dead people.
Oh my god.
You're saying the catacombs are filled with the undead.
Yes.
I see. Well, we can investigate that. We should be more prepared. You didn't send anybody in, did you?
Rolf and Kira are in there alone.
With
a guy.
Oh.
With the guy.
God.
With
Well, that's-
God.
That certainly changes things. Give me just a moment. I'll collect Bard and Otto, and we'll be on our way. Tell me where you are.
Send us the 18.
I will tell him where I'm at because I don't know.
You're a little bit outside of the church.
Okay.
All right, so Otto, you're just quietly working. Bard's kind of sitting down, kind of a little beaten and battered. Obviously, he got scolded. Not physically beaten and battered, just like, you know, he's a little like, ah, damn it, I fucked up. But Ferris is going to come over, and he'll walk over to you, and he's just like, Otto, we need to leave.
Oh, wait, why?
The Rolf and Kira are in trouble.
Oh no. That's unlike them.
There's apparently
Wow. Okay.
No,
They're
it's not
apparently-
meant to be in trouble.
they're apparently in a catacomb filled with undead.
And where's Tia and all that?
Asked for help, so I'm assuming she's not in a catacomb filled with the undead.
Wow, that's more surprising. Okay, so yeah, let's go.
Okay,
He's gonna
alright.
he's gonna hand off the last thing and be like, "Have a good day." Okay, we're closed. I'm sorry, everyone. Starved. And then he's gonna.
The dwarf's gonna have one of those horns in his ear so he can hear better. Just go, what? Ah!
Okay, you can have this one. Okay, you silly old man. Okay, let's
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Nothing.
What?
Get the fuck out of here! I'm gonna nudge him away.
Where's the duck? Get it out of here! It's gonna eat all the bread! He pulls out his hammer. He's gonna start smashing random things.
Okay, not my problem. That's not my problem. Let's go. Come on, Bird.
Yeah, alright, so you guys are gonna be running back. It's gonna take them a little bit to get there, but we're gonna go back to our just for a little bit. Rolf, Kira, you're slowly moving. You can hear the moans and the shambling of the undead all around you. At this point, you're gonna have to go left, right, or back, because now you're trying to figure out where you're gonna say you're right in the middle of the catacombs, and you haven't discovered anything yet. Where are you? What are you looking for, or where do you go?
I'm going to do an investigation, I think, or maybe an insight to see if there is any more energy I can feel in the air going more towards one way or another.
Okay. make an investigation.
That would be an investigation.
Let's see what you get.
17.
Okay. You'll. Alright, so you'll be walking slowly, and you'll come across a part in the catacombs where where there used to be all mist, there's a patch where some of it is missing.
Oh, a patch.
Patch? What's a patch?
Yes, like a patch of ground, like a spot where some of the mist is.
How big is this patch? How big
Oh,
is this
okay.
area of mist?
Let's say 10 feet.
Oh, well, so not quite a small patch then. Okay, all right.
No, a patch in the grand scheme of things.
I get. Yeah, I guess in the grand scheme of things. Okay. What else do we notice about this patch then?
That's all you
So,
notice with investigation. If you get a little bit closer, it looks like the ground itself seems a little different.
okay. What do I have to roll for like a closer look?
I'm assuming
Do
we're
that?
there at this point.
Well, I mean, if you walk closer, roll another investigation check for me. Now that you guys know it's there, and at this point, yeah, don't worry, Tia. I didn't forget. It will happen.
I also have
It's-
an
it's-
idea
it's-
to
it's-
keep the.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
When I come back to you, Tia. Sorry. Continue, Kira.
I have an idea to keep the horde like for distance.
What you got?
if we simply burn, put something on fire, like a piece of a dress
like
or
we
of
did in the
a
forest.
cloak? Basically,
Okay, you,
they just put it on fire so there's light, a big light, and they keep.
your
staying away.
torch is bright enough to keep them at bay.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what
just
I
a
was.
thought. Okay, wait a second. What did
I
I roll?
rolled another investigation. That one was a little bit better. That one was 22.
Okay, minus a 3. So you
Okay.
go.
So while you're
on, you-
looking at this, and you'll kind of tap where it is, you'll kind of knock, and you'll hear it sounds hollow. And lifting it up, you're going to see that it was a spike trap that you could have walked on and fallen, and you would have taken damage. It's a good thing you guys are rolling to check for traps every now and then, because if you didn't, I would have had you walk right into a pit trap.
That would have hurt.
That's
Yes.
and if it were you, Rolf, the light would have gone with you.
Oh, I've had an idea. That means the dead will fall into it if we walk past it.
They can trigger traps, yes, certain traps.
Okay, in that case, let's walk around it and carry on straight then, and that way, when the dead follow us, they'll kind of all tumble into the pit.
It's only 10 feet. The pit, the hallways themselves are like 25, 30 feet wide. So you'll get a couple, but not all of them.
We'll get some of them at least.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. You'll if you finagle it a bit, then yes, you can trick some of them into falling in.
What are the spikes made of?
You'd have to go down there to find out, but from your look, they're like just iron.
Oh, they're iron. Okay, never mind then. I was going to say if they were wood, maybe Kira could set them on fire. Like cast a fire spell down there and set fire to the wooden stakes. But if they're made of iron, then never mind.
No, they're just like regular irons, very crude looking iron spikes.
Oh, get a tetanus shot after that.
Yeah, would that be a good idea? Okay.
All right, carrying on then.
Okay. So walking now, you're still in the middle. I'm going to say you're a bit closer towards the end now. You can see a little bit of light coming from what you would assume would be the entrance. Of the regular entrance to the catacombs themselves.
I believe it when I see it.
So you can see that. Well, you can walk up the stairs and find out if you'd like, or you can work your way back around.
Work our way back around.
Yeah, like around the room, looking for stuff. You walked right through the middle of all of the rows. You have to take multiple rows.
Right. Okay.
I would say at this point it's like a 5 by 6, so 5 rows and 6 across.
Okay. Well, so
I'm sorry. You know what I mean? A 5 by 6 thing.
Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. Okay. Well, I'll say to Kira. Well, whilst we have the light, They won't get anywhere near where they are currently. So, do you think we should look around the room more, or do you think we should move towards the light? It might not be as warm and inviting as it may seem. It might be the murderer is just behind it. The door. Kira?
I think we should. We should keep going.
Kira? Are you there?
Just painted. No, I'm kidding. I think we just should keep investigating and see if we find something. I don't know if the light is something good or as good as we think too.
Okay, all right. Let's do an investigation. See what we can find in this space then.
Okay. You'll make your way back down. At this point, Otto, Kira, Bard, and Ferris, and Anakin, of course. You are going to be back to the church, and Reverend Gideon's going to see you coming. He's like, "Oh, I'm about to let you back down again. There's more of you.
And you just gave us the keys. Like, really?
My hips can't do this. I'm old.
Just give us the keys.
What? No, I'm not going to give you the keys. If If you have the keys, anybody else can go down there, and it's not how it works. He'll just walk over. He'll unlock the door.
Jeez.
He'll unlock the door and be like, "Just go. I'm not walking you down the stairs this time. It hurts. My bones, my joints.
Oh, my bones are knackered."
Okay.
All my non-elves. I don't know about halfling, but take a torch.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I can see just fine.
Walks one step, falls down the stairs.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah, you know what? Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
What? Me?
Who?
Really?
Yeah, you. Yeah,
Why
you.
me? Because I'm so short?
Because I think it'd be funny.
Okay, I'll do
No,
it.
I don't
It
do
might
that.
be funny.
Hi.
Dexterity save. Let's see. Haha, fuck you, DM. It's a dirty 20.
Oh, you're good. You walk down the stairs.
Okay.
I can walk just fine, and you stop and think for a second, and then you just go right down the steps.
Okay.
Yeah, I can walk just fine. No problem. Right, left,
All right.
right, left, right,
Never
left.
doubted you. Never doubted you.
So this is technically a dungeon. So I'm going to pause here. I know you guys are I know where everybody is, but we're going to pick this up next week because I usually stop around 7. You guys are at one entrance. You guys are at the other, and there's more to discover, obviously. But for now, I'm going to call it because I got a life. So we're going to pause here for now.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Now that everyone is back together. But there is one thing I want to do exactly before I call it. I see you freaking out over there, Chorus. Don't think I fucking forgot. So while everybody's walking down and you're making your way down the catacombs, probably trailing behind a little bit, you hear a little whisper.
Oh.
Something's talking to you. You hear a very quiet voice as it says your full name, your true name, not none of your nicknames. It's like Adrestia.
Oh.
I sense what you crave. I sense what you need.
Oh no.
And you're gonna kind of phase out for a second, and you'll kind of look, and you'll see your body kind of walking without you. You're having like an out of body experience, and you'll be pulled up, and you'll see what looks like just like a tree, like this weird looking tree, and you'll hear like a soft music playing, and it'll be like, I can give you what you crave, Andrestia. All you need do is work for me. I am what you would call the queen of the wild. And I can give you the power that you need. And I know you covet that.
She sounds like the One Ring.
So so while you're looking around, you feel like there's a splash of like this cold water at your feet, as you feel like you're somewhere else, and there's just like I said, there's this weird tree, and you can see like some odd looking fruits growing on it, but the voice now just kind of sounds like it's echoing from everywhere. It's like, would you like my power, Andrestia? I can give you what you need, and it would only cost you a favor when you get what you most covet.
What is that favor?
Oh, that's not how this bargain works. I give you something, you give me something. I believe a small favor for immeasurable power is but a small token, is it not?
Oh my god, what are you gonna do?
What is this? Why me?
Oh.
Why you? Oh, that is unimportant. But if you must know, I like to help those like you.
So you won't let me know what the favor is. This is kind of shady, I'm not going to lie. Especially since, this is all happening.
You're right. I suppose I could send you back, leave you in your frail, weak body.
No.
Do you want the strength to fight others, Tia?
Yes. God, yes.
Do you want to be able to stand up for yourself and finally get what you desire?
Yes.
And one of the roots of the trees is going to move, and it's going to unfurl, and you're going to see like a contract written out. And she'd be like, "Sign this, a favor of my discretion. When you get what you covet, and when you get what you need, and until then, my power is at your disposal."
Sounds like she's playing with a lighter.
And what is the basic synopsis of the contract? Is that literally what it says, or
The contract says that by making it says I, Andrestia, Kenor, by signing this contract, will be granted the power of the Queen of the Wild. I will have access to spells and serve her. And I'm sorry, I'll have access to her spells, and then at due time, when the Queen of Wild makes a request, I am beholden to keep it, lest the deal become forfeit. At which point, I will essentially you'll lose your soul if you forfeit on this. So, you either essentially you can have the power at the cost of your soul, or a small favor. And the Queen of the Wild would like the favor.
oh, she's gonna sign it?
Okay, so it's going to be a little drop of blood is what you have to sign it with, and you'll watch a little bit trickle off the paper and then splash down into the water, and the water will turn red around, kind of seeping out from underneath, and then you'll see something swimming, like these weird like shadows swimming towards you in the water as they climb up and they start to go like inside of you.
Oh,
And you'll look down at your hands and it'll be glowing with a strange looking sigil. And then it'll fade and you'll just hear the voice in your head. The deal has been struck. There's no backing out now. And then you'll kind of snap back into your own body.
holy
Congratulations. Congratulations. You have now officially multi-classed into Warlock.
shit. Yes.
Yep, the favor is you have to kill Rolf.
Oh, I thought about that. Please no.
Oh, don't worry. I know what the favor is.
That doesn't make
It's
it better.
this is not the type of thing that I'm like, oh, I'll come up with it later. This is I sat down one day and I thought real hard. I'm like, what can I get this lady to ask for? And I knew, and I was like, got it. So
what kind of entity is so is she a goddess?
you wouldn't know. She calls herself the Queen of the Wild. You'd have to look into that. But
Oh,
Tia
she's
would
not
have to tell Tia would have to tell you she knows who the Queen of the Wild is.
I could roll the history.
You wouldn't
don't
know. You wouldn't know
I would
either
know
way.
about this.
You wouldn't know
I
this is happening.
None of you would know this is
Queen
happening.
of the Wild
Yeah,
was.
but would I know the Queen of the Wild if I heard that kind of name?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't answer that. You'd have to roll for it to find out, but you can't.
Okay. Yeah. Oh
right.
my god.
Nice.
So there we go. There's a nice little dramatic cliffhanger to end on.
To be continued. Yeah, there
Fun.
we go. All right.
Damn
well,
it!
Thanks for all of you who joined us for this little exciting little adventure. Snippet into the catacombs of it sounds like. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks to all of you lot who joined us playing and making this so entertaining and playing all of your characters so hilariously. I can't believe we spent an hour at that crime scene. That
I do
was
feel like
mental.
that.
I can't
Dude,
believe you wanted to stay there.
There were a couple ways to solve this crime, and you guys literally chose like the most direct route. You're kind of brute forcing it. But that's fine. The only things you're supposed to find there were the runes, the bodies, how they were taken apart, and then the handkerchief you found. Those are the only three
That's
clues.
why-
So you found
That's
everything.
So
that's
you
why I
found it,
stayed
didn't
with Ferris, is because of the runes. Because I wanted to see if I knew what they were, but Ferris does. So
He just needs time to decipher them.
yeah. Well, he's
But,
not
I
getting
mean-
it now.
He's
No,
not.
he's not- he's No, he's not getting it now.
Because we think we might have found the murderer now. Okay, all right, but thanks very much, Mr. DM, and all of you guys. You're playing your characters so great. Thanks for all of you who joined us, listening, or whatever it was you were doing while you were listening to us. And we will see you all again next Friday.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.